Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Scum Island. Hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. And yes, today is the first day of our 6-day stream marathon. What we're going to be doing this week is streaming 8 to 12 hours every single day until Saturday. And then on Sunday, I am taking my lady out and spending some quality time with her the entire Sunday, maybe the entire Monday, but that depends whether she can get Monday off from work or not. But I definitely promised her that I'll be disconnecting myself from the internet and giving her some loving over Sunday. But I'm going to make it up to you guys with streaming 8 to 12 hours for 6 days this week. So what we are going to start with is the Masterclass server, where I'm just going to do a few things, log in every day. I need to log in every day, do a few quests, do a few simple things, so that I don't fall behind on the Masterclass. And then then we're going to go to the meat grinder. Okay. Because some people think I don't play on the meat grinder because I don't like it. So I'm going to prove them wrong. I'm going to play on the meat grinder. And then the third part of the stream, we're going to play on Live, Die, Repeat. Upgrade our base, get to tier 3 quests, do some crazy stuff, and just enjoy ourselves. So without further ado, let's start on the Masterclass. I have made a list of ingredients that I need to buy because I'm busy with food preparation. Luna, Dark, welcome, darling. Dragon X, welcome, my friend. Tom, Terry, and Iti Alok, welcome, guys. Okay. What's the time over here? Oh, it's late. Okay. Let's get down here. Hey, JC, welcome, my man. Let's get down here. Get these items in there. See where we are. We need to find a rebar cutter. Then we need to do a few new quests. I'm going to have to do some medical. We're going to have to do some medical quests. So I'm going to take vitamin pills, painkillers, antibiotics, charcoal, potassium. I'm going to take 5 masks. I'm going to sell these. I'm going to take that one in case I need it. That should be fine. And then at the mechanic, I haven't filled up the chest yet, but let me just go do my shopping list quickly. Just go do my shopping list. Make sure this is empty. Yes, it is. Let's go. And now I don't have to close my door. I'm alone on the server. Just keeping the good habits going. Let's go. La 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 la. Whoop. What's my stamina like? Oh, I've still got the coffee in my system. Just wanted to make sure I've got the coffee in my system. Let's go. Nothing like an early morning bicycle ride. I've got 2 Discord messages. Okay, let's go. Hey Caesar, welcome my friend. Let's take the helmet off and the light off for now. I lied to you and the folks in here on the abandoned bunkers. Sorry, bro. On the abandoned bunkers. What did you lie about, buddy? Gonna get a bit thirsty. Let's solve that problem quickly. Let's drink all of that. You can't add fuses by Brenner's room. Oh, yeah. No, don't worry, buddy. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. Whoa, 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 whoa. What weight are we on? Oh, my word. We are wasting. 34 kilograms. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Okay, I need 12. I need 12 more. Where are the flipper bushes when you need them? Okay, there's a few bushes up there. Okay. One more. Damn it. Put your helmet back on. Okay, take the light off. Okay. How much are we overweight? 0.7. We'll take one off. There we go. Now we're exercising. Don't worry, guys. I'm not missing anything that I have to record. This is just what I do on the Masterclass server every day. It's not part of the teaching. It's just me keeping with my schedule. Hey, Ego, welcome, my man. The faster I get to 5 strength and 5 constitution, the faster I can buy the cruiser. And the faster I can start doing quests and go and steal a plane and start doing exciting stuff. But what I find really fun in Scum at the moment is giving myself targets to reach, and I don't reward myself until I reach those targets. It's almost like delayed gratification, you know? I set the target for myself and I don't reward myself at all until I reach that target. I'm finding that very, very rewarding and fun. Okay, let's go. Nice, Tom. Scum is definitely what you make out of it. Like, you are the deciding factor on how much fun you're having. It's basically an open world adventure game, and your decisions make a major difference. Like, what I find fun doesn't mean you're gonna find it fun, but what you do is completely up to you. I got a lot of rest, Mathematic. I got 12 hours of sleep, my bro. Even my partner was amazed. She hasn't seen me next to her for that long in about 2 months. So she was like, how on earth did you actually sleep? I'm like, well, I went for 3 days without sleeping, so that definitely helped. I pushed my body to where it shuts down, and then I don't need any melatonin. But we're gonna get that melatonin. We're gonna get that melatonin. And like first person, like this is nice. You know, this is nice, but nothing replaces the feeling that I get when I'm in first person. Ultimate guide on sleepy. I need to make a guide for myself, buddy. Like nothing beats immersion, like being in first person all the time. Like this just disconnects me from my character. You know, when I'm doing this, I can immerse myself. I can imagine I'm the character. Yeah, these bloody Netflix pop-ups, goodness gracious. I'm like imagining my legs are burning at the moment. I'm like physically imagining it. I'm imagining I'm this guy. My legs are burning and I'm like, push it, man, push it, push it. Okay, let's breathe a bit, push it, push it, push it. Let's breathe a bit, push it, push it, push it. Yeah, like I'm really living myself into the character. The game sound should be a little bit louder for you guys than it used to be. I boosted the in-game sound a little bit because I did see on my videos, you know, that the in-game sound was a little bit soft. So hopefully you guys can notice that the in-game sound is a little bit clearer, you know, and louder. Your ex-wife used to say what? Oh shit. Hey, after Masterclass series, you could copy meat grinder server settings to test the server. You're playing now. Start one life challenge with a good ping. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. But I'm planning. I've got big plans for the new server, new series that I'm going to start on the new server. I'm going to role play. Going to do a bit of role playing on the new server. Big ideas, guys. I never stand still. I'm always busy with new things. Hey, son. This is the first day of my 6-day, 8 to 12 hour stream marathon, buddy. From today until Saturday, I'll be streaming 8 to 12 hours every day, my man. Just to make up for the streams that I've missed. Yeah, Luna. New server on its way. Matlik, goodness gracious, my bro. Thank you for all the love so early, my man. Really appreciate it, brother. Let's get a lot of love in the chat for Matlik, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my friend. Really, really appreciate it. And yeah, every day we're going to stream a little bit on the challenge server just so that I could do my daily, just to do my daily responsibilities on the server. Then we're going to play on Meat Grinder. And then we're going to play on Live Die Repeat. So we always start the stream off with a lot of immersion and peaceful feelings. And then we go to Meat Grinder and have some major excitement, bone-crushing, nervous moments, trying to not die. And then we end the stream off with some good gameplay on Live Die Repeat. I've already organized the microphone for Trinity. Very professional microphone. So hopefully this weekend you guys will be able to hear her very clearly, even if she's whispering. Okay. I got her a microphone, professional microphone with a gain button on it and everything. So we won't have any problems anymore. Cheers, Arshit. There is nothing quite like it, buddy. There is nothing quite like it. Okay, how are we doing? Already gained 25,000 experience there. Already gained 22,000 XP over there. Started with 1.5 dexterity. Already gained 100,000 experience there. And then I've upgraded my intelligence once. So we're getting there. Oh, by the way, forgot to tell you, absolutely loving the Masterclass series. Awesome work, man. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Really glad you're loving it. I'm loving it as well. Okay, so let's put this in our hands. Let's do some shopping. I've got my shopping list, guys. Last time I came here, bought some ingredients. Bought a ton of stuff from her, but forgot to take it. Got home, very excited to cook the stuff. And then I saw there was a lot of ingredients missing. That spoiled my entire day. When I realized I left the stuff with her. Okay, so first on the list, cheeseburger. First on the list is a cheeseburger. Okay, we're going to need dough meat. And then we're going to need cheese slices. Cheese slices. There we go. Okay. And I have
when
to
you
keep...
need another round.
See. That's what I did. I forgot it here. That's very, 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 very bad. So we're going to put the meat and the cheese slice in there. Okay, let me just scratch. Sorry, guys. I'm taking this very, very seriously. Scratching that off the list. Okay, next is Guayvic.
You want something to drink?
We need
or
rice.
To eat?
Okay, no, we can't get the rice here.
Always open.
I know your doors are always open, honey. Honey bunny. Okay.
Welcome.
So now we're getting
Feel
rice.
free to browse around.
I have to do this. Why does it do that? You like click there and it does that. I don't know why it does that. Okay, we need rice. And then let me guess, you don't have the onion. Yeah, bro, it would be nice if everything was just at the same place. You know? It would be nice if we just had everything at the same place. Goodness, freaking grace, I have to run up and down like a bloody bunny rabbit. Imagine you go to Walmart. You buy the rice at one place, then you have to run across the street for the onions. And then you have to run back to Walmart to get another item. And then you have to go back to, run back across the street. People will think you're crazy.
Clientele. Step right up.
Okay,
What's your poison?
we got the rice. Now we need the onion. There we go. I don't know how many onions we need. Probably one. Okay. And okay, we got the onion. Now we need a bell pepper. Bell pepper. We got the bell pepper, and then we need some dough meat. Let's get some more dough meat. Okay, let's drag all of this out so we don't forget it like we already have. Okay, so that's done. Spices mix. Let me guess, you don't have it. Let me guess, darling, you don't have it. Yep.
Welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Look at that. Why do you do that? If I click there. Goodness gracious. Spices mix. There we go. Okay. That's it. Next is pancakes. We need flour.
Here's what I got.
We need flour. Flour. Okay. And then we need eggs. Let me guess, you don't have eggs. I'm going to lose my mind. Okay. Yeah, you've noticed it as well, Luna. If you just try and type immediately, it just continues, which is frustrating.
Something to drink
1,
or
2,
something to eat?
3, go. Okay. Egg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hit me up when you need a refill, sugar.
Yeah, I've baked the bread. I have baked the bread. Okay, so we've got the eggs. Flip it. Do you have a walnut?
You want something to drink or something to eat?
Yeah, you've got a walnut.
Hit me up when you need a refill.
Okay, so we've got the walnut. I don't think you've got the butter. I don't think you have the butter. No, you don't have the butter. Okay.
See you soon.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Butter. There we go.
Here's what I got.
And if you go to another trader, if you've left the items at the one trader, when you come back, it's gone. That is sad. Like, oh, I forgot 50 cooking items in that guy's depot. You come back, gone. Gone. Okay, and then for the sausage, we literally need to kill an animal, guys. We literally need to kill an animal to make a sausage. Because you can't use zombie guts. Yes. I was tired. I tried to use zombie guts. And we can't buy the guts at the trader. So we literally need to kill an animal. But in any case. Next is spaghetti bolognese. So we need...
Here's what I got.
We need pasta. And then we need cheese. Hey, Matt. I'm enjoying myself, brother. Except for running up and down between two traders. I'm really enjoying myself, bro.
Welcome, friend.
Cheese. I think I'll use normal cheese. You're a little bit too expensive for me with the other cheese. Okay, cheese with another.
You want something to drink? Or
no,
something
can you
to eat?
keep quiet? I am focusing here, darling. Can you see me looking at my list? Can you see a grown man looking at a list to make some food? I know you've never seen this in your life. Just give me a break here, okay? Give me a break here. Garlic. There we go. I know you've never seen a man do this. Just give me a sec. And then we pay $500. What kind of wine is this? Holy flippin' poop.
Hit me
What
up when you need a
flippin' wine
refill,
is that,
sugar.
darling? Yo. I didn't order wine from Dubai. Yo, my bro. Unbelievable. Okay, and then
What's
get
your
back.
poison?
Dough meat. And then we need bell peppers. I don't know. Get 2 bell peppers. And then we need another onion. And then we need broccoli. You know, am I gonna have money left when I'm done here? And then soy. Okay, no, there's no soy yet.
My doors are always open.
Where's all the stuff that I just bought?
You want something to drink or something to eat?
Where's all the stuff? Guys, where's all the stuff I just bought? Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Where's the stuff that we just bought? Damn it. See, that's how major mistakes happen. That's how major mistakes
What's
happen.
your poison?
Goodness gracious. Bell. Onion. Broccoli. And then you don't have you don't have soy. You don't have soy. Okay. Okay, so what we need to get at the other trader is
Hit me
rice
up
and
when
soy.
you need a refill. Come back again.
Okay, soy, rice and soy. Rice and soy.
Welcome, well. Here's what I got.
Right? Oh my word. Oh my word, I'm going to be bankrupt. I'm going to be bankrupt. Soy. This is getting expensive. This is getting expensive. This is getting expensive. Yo, okay, rice and soy. Rice. Okay, how much rice do we need? I don't think we need so much, guys, but rather safe than sorry. Rather safe than sorry. Okay, we've got the rice. Oh, the story.
Welcome, friend. What's your poison?
Poultry. Yeah, how about chicken? Chicken. What kind of poultry do you want? What kind of poultry? What kind of poultry do you need? What kind of poultry do you need? You know what? Just so that I don't make a mistake, here's the entire chicken, okay? Maybe that covers the poultry that you need. And then we need
You want something to drink or something to eat?
For the 50th time, no. Okay, so we got the poultry, we got the bell pepper, we got the broccoli. Goulash. Goulash.
What's your poison?
We need dough meat. I don't know how much dough meat. And then we need corn. And then we need flour. I think I think you've got enough flour by now. I really think you've got enough flour by now. Okay, so dough, corn, flour. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have enough loot space.
What's your poison?
I don't think I'm going to have enough loot space for all of this. Dough. Corn. Seafood mix. Never mind that. I don't think I'm going to have enough money for all of this. Never mind space. I don't think I'm going to have enough money for all of this. Okay, that's gone. Okay. Dough. Yeah, we're going to run out of money. Dough. Cabbage. I don't know how many cabbages we need, but we don't have any space left. We don't have any space left. Let's get 2 cabbage. I think I've got enough rice. And then I need a carrot. Okay. Okay. So guys, we're almost there. We're almost there. The last ingredients is for a Hawaiian pizza. We need stuff for a Hawaiian pizza. I've got enough milk. I've got enough flour. I hope I've got enough cheese. I think I've got enough yeast.
What's your poison?
How much is spawn? $500. No, we're skipping the spawn. I think spawn is just pure fat. I think spawn is just pure fat. We're gonna need a pineapple. Now we don't have any space for the pineapple. Okay. Tomato and spices mix. Okay, I think I've got space for a tomato. Now, I think it was you can use tomato mix or tomato. I think you can use tomato mix or tomato. Okay, the tomato is cheaper, so we're gonna go for them. Okay, that's it, guys. Relax. Relax, relax.
When you need another round,
Ooh.
you know who to call.
Relax. That's it. This is how I do testing, Marathon, man. This is how I do testing, my brother. This is how I do testing.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
Look at this organized guy.
Lives depend on this.
Look at this
Please
organized
complete as
guy,
soon as
my
possible.
bro. Doing quests like it's going out of fashion. Oh! I love it when I'm organized. I love it when I'm organized. So now we have reached 6 tier 1 quests. Yep, 6. Okay. Okay, we're done with the tier 1. We're done with the tier 1 quests. I need a lot of money. I need a lot of money.
If you try looking for work, here is what I got for you.
Kill puppets. Yeah, I need the money. I need the money.
See ya.
This is on the Masterclass Marathon, man. Nobody can log into the Masterclass, buddy.
Take it or leave it.
Dirt bike fender. Gasoline canister. Dirt bike front shield. Well, which one is smaller, guys? Which one's smaller? I'll take the dirt bike wheel. That shouldn't be too difficult.
Go now.
That shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, so now I should have 4 quests active. The general goods trader, the mechanic. Oh, I can't get a quest there. Okay, it's time to go back. It's time to go back. It's time to go back. I can't eat any of these. I can eat that. I can eat that. I don't know why I brought all the cooking books with me. That was a little bit dumb. That was definitely a little bit dumb. 52. I need a little bit more weight. I need a little bit more weight. I need a little bit more weight. There we go. 50. That will have to do. That will have to do. Let's go. Wait, I want to see how much is it for each. Because my food's deteriorating. I know you can put a chest in a wheelbarrow, guys, but putting a chest in a wheelbarrow isn't very immersive for me, okay? Putting a chest in a wheelbarrow
Is what I got.
is not how I immerse myself. 1,300 bucks. Okay, that's not too expensive.
Make sure to stop by.
Let's go. Is the coffee still active in my system? No. Coffee's not active in my system. There we go. Get that 10% stamina boost. Let's go. getting dark. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. Put the light on. No, going back is way easier than coming up. The only difficult part is when you come up the mountain. Going down the mountain is very, very nice. Okay, so I need milk. I don't have milk on me. No, I don't have milk on me. I'm gonna have to go fetch milk. Flour, I've got flour on me. I think I've got most of the items on me. Oh, you can't put the fridge into anything else except the car, Tom. Won't the fridge fit in a dirt bike, in a cruiser? You know, the main inventory space on a cruiser without putting a hiking backpack in? Won't the fridge fit in a cruiser? No. Damn. Well, I've done crazier things. Plane! Ha 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 ha! The plane, Tom, the plane. That's it, buddy. We're just gonna go steal the plane. We're just gonna go steal the plane, buddy. That's a great idea. But I'm gonna have to save that for the recording. I'm gonna have to save that for the recording. But yeah, the plane. Look how beautiful this looks, eh? Look how beautiful this looks. Let's go. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. Push it. Push it. Push it. Yeah, I think it will be way more fun going to fetch the fridge with the plane. It will be like quick delivery services. The only thing I don't like about riding a bicycle in first person is this. You know, if I have to constantly turn like this. Okay, this feels smooth. That feels smooth. But if you do like, micro adjustments, it's a little bit bad. Yeah, it's beautiful. Like, you don't get this effect like this. You know, when you're riding like this, you don't really get the effect. But when you're like this, very, very nice effect. Look at the detail. Look at the detail. Bloody nice, man. It's bloody nice. Yeah, exactly, Marathon, man. It's probably why I crash all the time. Busy looking at the little things. Does the game sound sound louder to you guys since I increased it a bit? Can you guys hear my wheel? Can you guys hear that clearly? I want you guys to hear the nature. A little bit. A little bit. No, I don't want you guys to hear it a little bit. Let's make it a little bit louder. I want you guys to feel the immersion with me. Okay, let's put it up like that. Let's go wild. Let's put it up by 5 decibels. Is it louder now? Just tell me when it gets too loud. Just tell me when it gets too loud. Is it too loud or does it feel good? Maybe 4. Okay. Oh my word! No, get off the bike! And never come back! Bloody cheat! Coming to bother me while I'm bloody busy. Where's my bike now? Okay. Okay. Let's make it 3.5. Let's make it 3.5. Damn, where'd my bicycle go? Is that better? Does it sound better now? Okay, I just want you guys to feel feel it with me, and sound is important. Yeah, Marathon Man, I have to alt tab. I have to alt tab out of the screen to interact with my other screen. So I literally had to like click back on this screen and everything. I almost got a heart attack there. Yeah, if he killed me, it would have been bad. I don't have enough money for a sector spawn. The sector spawn is $5,000 on the Masterclass. So if he killed me there, it would have hurt us quite a bit. Quite a bit. And we lose 50% of our fame. Like, it's the same as if a player kills you on a multiplayer server. We lose 50% of our fame when we die to PvE. Okay, so the only thing we must ignore at the moment is the sausage. We can't make the sausage. We cannot make the sausage. Oh, I've got some vegetable skewers and stuff. Let me eat the meat skewer quickly. And then we eat this one vegetable. I'll split the stream up effectively, guys. 2 hours every day on the challenge server, 4 hours on Meat Grinder, 4 hours on LDR. Okay. Hope you guys like that. I know not all of you are addicted to immersion like I am, so I know this is not for everyone. Okay. So we put the salt there, the black pepper, and then the milk. Okay, let's see. We've got the milk. We've got the flour. Got the cheese. Got the yeast. Please tell me we've got the yeast. For the love of everything that's holy, please tell me I've got the yeast. Oh my flip and poop, where's the yeast? No. No, where's the yeast? Yeast. Yeast. Okay, we've got 2 uses left. Okay. Hopefully 2 uses enough. Pineapple, tomato, spice mix. Okay, I think we've got everything. Let's go quickly. Don't need to close the door, we'll be back now. Guys, we need to hunt an animal. If you guys hear an animal, we have to hunt it. We have to hunt it. Free money. Free lighter. This on. Come on, man. I bought the cheese, man. I bought the flippin' cheese, man. Man, take this thing with you. Why are you remembering the water? Oh my flippin' word. Why are you remembering the water? Why are you remembering the water? Oh my word, the water's grayed out. Oh my word, what is going on? What is going on? Stop remembering the water. Stop remembering. Why is my water still grayed out? Okay, let's fill that one. Okay. Is anything else grayed out? No. Okay. Hey Lars, welcome, but just having some technical issues here. Okay. Fine, guys. Fine. Don't forget to click the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to click the like button. I'll be back right now. Stretch those legs. Go tell someone you love them. Give your pet some love. I'm back. Gave my hamster some love. They say the average lifespan of a hamster is 2 years, guys, but I built a custom 1x1 meter paradise for my hamster, and it's already been over 2 years, and he looks fit as a fiddle. I think my hamster is going to break a world record. We're the happiest hamster in the world. Okay. Yeah, the saddest thing you can do with the hamster, because a hamster in his natural habitat runs 5,000 kilometers a day. They are isolated animals, so you don't need to put them with other animals. You just need to give them constant love. My hamster definitely loves me, very, very comfortable with me and everything. So putting them in those little cages, the little cages that people are used to, that really stresses them out. They need a lot more freedom and space. So, yeah, I definitely built a custom one for mine. And Timon, that's what I call him. Timon is very, 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 very happy. Every once a week, I give him some cucumber slices. He loves eating cucumber slices. He's the happiest and healthiest hamster in South Africa. Okay, let's try this for the 5th time. Okay, my water isn't grayed out. That's nice. Flour, cheese, yeast. We're gonna skip this. Spawn, I have to have spawn. Oh my flippin' word. Spawn is not optional. Spawn is not optional. How can you force me to put a bunch of lard in a flippin' pizza? How can you force me to put a ton of fat in a pizza? I give up. I give up. The Hawaiian pizza is going to have to wait, guys. The Hawaiian pizza is going to have to wait. That is unreal. I never knew they're going to force me to put a bunch of fat. Spam, yeah, spam, fat, whatever. Same bloody thing. You don't need that spam to make a bloody pizza. Let's go back. I never knew that would be a required ingredient. I've never seen so many green needed ingredients in my life. Oh my flippin' word. The reason I ride a bicycle is not to get stuck like this. That's why I ride a bicycle in the first place. Anyways. Yeah, no, I'd understand if it's an optional ingredient, but like a must-have ingredient. That's a bunch of poo. Now, if I wasn't streaming, all of you know for a fact I would be driving back for the spawn. Okay? You guys know me. You guys know me. If I wasn't streaming, I would have driven back for that spawn. But I'm not going to let you guys suffer with another trip. Okay, let's do the other ingredients. I think I'm going to need a log. There we go. Put the logs over here. There we go. Get the assault backpack. And now my light is dying. Damn it. Okay, this is going to give me some light. This is going to give me some light. Yeah, that's enough light. That's enough light. Turn off. Okay. Okay, what's first on the list? What's first on the list? A cheeseburger. A cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Okay, let's put some dough meat in there. Where's my backpack? I'm still carrying my backpack. There we go. Where is my bread? Where is my bread? I know I've got bread. Where the flip is my bread? I know I've got bread. 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 Where's my bread? 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 You gotta be pooping me, my bro. You have got to be pooping me. Below the lemons. Below the lemons. What? There we go. Thanks, Dragon. Yes, see. You get blind. You get blind and then you get Luthais. You get blind and then you get Luthais. Ketchup and mayonnaise. Ketchup, mayonnaise. And we forgot all the ingredients. Okay, that's fine. Ketchup and mayonnaise. Ketchup. and mayonnaise. Hallelujah! We're cooking our first thing. Hallelujah. We are finally cooking our first thing. Yes. That looks like a patty. That looks like a pancake. That looks like a flippin' pancake, my bro. What kind of burger is that? Is it gonna rise like a cake? What's gonna happen? Maybe it is just a patty, guys. Maybe it is just a patty. Okay, we're gonna add the bread afterwards. See, the problem is that's where I'm putting in every recipe that you can cook in the game. The problem is every time I open that chest, the food decays. That's my problem. So I need to get the fridge quite quickly, or I need to put that chest in a wheelbarrow. Every time you interact with the chest, everything inside it decays. So you want to interact with the chest as little as possible. So what I basically do is I just drag the item into the chest without looking into the chest. But for you guys, especially for you guys, I will show you guys what's in the chest. How much have you cooked so far, Luthais? Everything you can cook, my bro. Everything you can cook. Okay. Guavik. Guavik. I don't know. Does Guavik need a pan? I don't know. Does Guavik need a pan? Guavik. Okay, Guavik needs a pan. Okay. So, after I've done this, guys, I don't need the cooking books ever in my life. You guys check that. How does it help you cooking every single recipe that you can cook in Scum? Well, even if you get raided, even if you lose your books, you'll never need your books again, because then every cooking recipe is saved to your BCU unit. That's why. That's why we do it. And now the flippin' zucchini is downstairs. The flippin' zucchini is downstairs. I my flippin' words. Give me the flippin' zucchini. And now the bell pepper is grayed out again. Wonderful. Wonderful. Luth, please teach us how to fix that problem. Okay, my bro. There we go. That's how you fix the problem. Actually, you fix thousands of problems by just logging out and logging in. Whenever in doubt, log out, log in. And now we can't hear the fire anymore. That's a new bug. That's a new bug. The fact that you can't hear the fire. But it's not grayed out anymore. We solved the problem. We solved the problem. We can't hear the fire anymore, so our immersion is broken. We fixed one thing and broke another thing, but that's just standard Scum mechanics, guys. Don't worry. That is standard Scum mechanics. Don't worry about it. Okay, I know I've got a carrot. I know I've got a carrot. Okay, and I know I've got a tomato. I know I've got a tomato. And I know I've got meat. Okay. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. It doesn't matter how many bugs try and stop us. We will get there. Where's our spice mix? There's our spice mix. We never put oil in. We never put oil in. According to me, this should still be perfect when it's done. Even without the oil, it should still say perfectly cooked. Holy, excuse my language. Holy shit. I haven't seen a timer like that in a long time. Well, we've got about 30 minutes left on the server. I'm going to do something crazy. I'm going to do something crazy. You guys know I'm crazy. You guys know I'm crazy. No, you guys know I'm crazy. It's not going to be something new for you guys. It's not going to be something new for you guys. Okay, let's just go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I left the spices on the floor. Thank you. Trying to have that happening. Yeah, you guys are focused, man. You guys are focused. Okay, without the light, we're going to have to... Without the light, we're going to have to do that. Damn it. That's enough. This is a major risk. This is a major risk, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I believe we can do it. I believe we can do it. I believe... Okay, I have to put the filter on for you guys, because you guys won't be able to see jack poop. There we go. I believe we can do this. I believe. Just logged on and I'm having a great time. Thank you for showing us how not to cook. My pleasure, Michael. My pleasure. Is my poop. The coffee's out of my system. Coffee's out of my system. Coffee's out of my system. I need that 10% stamina boost. I need that 10% stamina boost. How do you manage your stamina like a pro, Luthais? Well, when I'm on level ground, I free until my speed goes below 20 kilometers per hour. If you can look at the bottom right of the screen, I free until I see I'm like at 15 kilometers per hour, and then I start pedaling again. So it's just speed management. I free until I get to about 15 kilometers per hour, and then I start pedaling again. That means I never stand still, but I don't lose stamina. That's how I do it. It's a bit tricky when you've got constant uphills, but if you manage your stamina correctly, you'll be able to handle the constant, even in an uphill. Now I'm going to dip down to 15 kilometers per hour quite quickly, but that just means I have to, you know, pedal and stop pedaling more regularly. But even on an uphill like this, I can still recover most of my stamina. Just managing the stamina. Now, if we make this, it's going to be a miracle. If we make this, it's going to be a miracle. If we don't, I'm going to burn that thing to death. But I won't let that be the end of the world. So, guys, we need more yeast. Okay, we definitely need more yeast. And we need the spawn. Please remind me. We need the spawn. And we definitely need more yeast. Okay? We definitely need more yeast. Okay, I'm going to take the shortcut. Stuff this. I'm in a hurry. I'm in a hurry. We have to take the shortcut. So when that 5-minute timer goes off, we've got 1 minute and 25 seconds before it starts burning. Before it starts burning. Okay, push it, bro. Push it, push it. No more resting for you. I don't care how much your legs are burning. No more resting for you. Push it, push it, push it. Okay, a little bit of rest. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of rest. Just a little bit, 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 little go. Shortcut. See guys, I know how to make my gameplay interesting. You check, one option, sit there for 15 minutes and wait for the food to cook. Other option, grab your bike, drive to the trader, be under pressure, tense moments, tense moments, tense moments. Tour de France kind of poop going on here. Some kind of Tour de France challenges we're creating for ourselves here. Ah, where are we? Open the flippin' door.
Welcome, friend.
Spawn. And yeast.
You want something to drink or something to eat?
Oh
Hit me
no,
up
it's
when you need a
burnt.
refill,
It's
sugar.
burnt. Shush. Shush, my freaking food is burning. We didn't make it. We didn't make it. We didn't make it. No, I don't put oil in my food.
Well, is what I
No, I don't put oil in my food. Goodness gracious, everything's wasting my time. Everything's wasting my time. Okay, we got the spawn. We got the spawn. We got the spawn. We got the spawn. I'm never gonna... No, it's burnt. Oh, we could have maybe made it if we... You know, if everything else went smoother. If everything else went smoother, we could have maybe made it. Maybe. But it's fine. We leveled up our strength and our constitution. We got the ingredients for the Hawaiian pizza. And we lost Yeah, we lost the thingamajig. Yeah, that went, those 15 minutes went by fast. Maybe if we didn't have to organize our loot, you know, go back for the spices mix and... Nah, I think it's too tight. 15 minutes is too tight. So now I know it takes me about 20 to 25 minutes to do this route. I thought it took me about 20 minutes up and down, but I was clearly wrong. It takes about 25 minutes up and down. Hey, newbie. $63 minutes. That is 15 minutes. Yes, my brew for a bowl of rice or whatever. Like, I don't understand if it's something major. Not that I've ever cooked that dish in real life, so I don't know how major it is. Just looks a bit small for something to take so long. Oh my word, we need guts. We need guts! We need guts! Come here, chicken! Damn it. Where'd the chicken go? Damn it. Please tell me you've got guts on you. Please tell me you've got guts on you. Well, hello, Luthais and all. Your coffee and scum make a great morning. Hey, Kelly. 32 months, my darling. Really, really appreciate it, my darling. Let's get a lot of love in chat for Kelly, guys. Long time sister to the community. Almost 3 years. And then we finally have our animal guts. Finally, we've got our animal guts. Just to make a sausage that we have to eat at some point just for experimental purposes. Not that I like eating a sausage, but for experimental purposes, I'm going to have to eat every single food in Scum to see what is the best food out there. Why? Because you have to have at least one nuts person in Scum to do such extensive testing. Who else is going to do it? Who else is so battle crazy? Nobody. Nobody. You listening to the only battle crazy person in Scum. I wish we could put a light on the mountain bike. It's weird. It's weird that we can't put a light on the mountain bike. I mean, we don't even have reflectors. What happens if somebody, what if a rager comes racing by at 150 kilometers per hour? Somebody needs to be able to see us at night, you know? I mean, there's a lot of bike safety regulations. Not that I know of any of them, but I'm sure there are some. Hey, Inner Shadow, welcome, man. What's the guidelines about loot on the ground in my flag radius disappearing? Log out did not help. If you leave the loot too long on the ground, it will disappear on its own, Dean. Gaan goed, Iner, gaan goed. Yeah, if you leave loot too long on the ground, even in your flag zone, Dean, it will disappear. They don't see you to kill you without the light. Yeah, but now I have to use a flippin' headlamp to see where I'm going. I mean, all the vehicles have lights. What is so unrealistic about putting a light on the mountain bike? They don't care about immersion, Luthais. Look at the puppet spawning and the NPC spawning. Okay, you win the argument, I give up. You win, bro, you win, I give up. There's no argument. Okay. Done. Dusted. End of discussion. City bike has a horn. A bell, sorry. Tring, 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 tring. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've got 15 minutes left of the masterclass section of our stream. In the next 15 minutes, we will be going over to the meat grinder for some bone chilling, heart attack inducing threat levels, where any mistake can be your last mistake. Oh my word, there's a... Ken jy Scarp GG dude wat ook in die game stream? No, I don't know Scarp. Look at this. Look at this. Somebody report this for me. Somebody report this for me. There's a freaking invisible board here. Anyone that likes reporting bugs, please report it for me. That bug. Look how far it extends. Look how far that thing extends. It's a broken invisible wall. It's a freaking broken invisible wall over here. It's affecting my perfect immersion. Invisible walls are not a part of my immersion. Let TV, spam in Scum's name for spam. Spam is spiced ham, not oil or lard. Ham is an integral ingredient of the Hawaiian pizza. I'm sure it's going to contain a lot of fat. Maybe it leads to a secret chest. Yeah, maybe. And maybe the puppet and NPC spawn system is going to be fixed before the end of the year. See, you can't hear the wheel now, guys. You can't hear the wheel now. Now you can. Now you can't. Now you can. Now you can't. Now you can. See, first person. First person is visually more immersive and sound-wise more immersive. I mean, there are quests, so may as well be able to throw TNT onto a boulder to unlock. Yeah. We've got a bunch of ships in the ocean, but they never thought about adding like jewelry or treasures to give us a purpose to go visit those ships. Nonsense, Luth. There's military containers in the ships, bro. Oh, the ones that give you like 10% durability rags and flares. Sorry, my bro. That's not a big enough reason for me to go deep sea diving in the ocean. That is a perfect opportunity for treasure hunting and giving your players more to keep themselves busy with. But what do I know? I've only been playing the game for 2 hours. Who put that tree there? The maintenance, guys. If there's one great thing about a mountain bike, the maintenance is extremely cheap. Extremely cheap. If you want a good return on investment, there's no better investment than a mountain bike. It is so cheap to sustain. Wonder how many of the current secret bunkers will be replaced by the cave systems when they add the wild hunters. Hopefully all of them. Hopefully all of them, my bro. Hopefully all of them. Okay, I've got an idea. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. I have an idea. How we can use the next 9 minutes very effectively. Okay, unfortunately, we can't use it effectively if our logs disappear. We cannot use it effectively if our logs disappear. Let me drink some water here quickly. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone here if we use both of our brain cells. If we use both of our brain cells, we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. So let's do it. That's an optimistic idea, Michael. I like optimism, bro. I like optimism. Optimism does last forever. It's fine. It's fine. But like I said, oh, we don't have a zucchini. Okay, we don't have a zucchini. Okay, what's next on the list? What's next on the list? No, we can make the sausage so long. We can definitely make the sausage so long. Okay, so we need meat. We need those animal guts. We need the salt and the pepper. And the black pepper, and then we need mustard. 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 There we go. We need something that takes time, so let's do let's do general Tissos. Let's do general Tissos, whatever. Okay. Think we need a pot. Think we need a pot. General Tiso. Okay, let's go for general Tiso. Where did my extra chicken go? Where did my extra chicken go? I've only got one chicken. I thought I had multiple chickens. Well, we can use that. I know it's old, guys, but it doesn't matter. As soon as you cook it, it's new. As soon as you cook it, it's new. Okay, so let's use this spoiled meat. I just picked up the spoiled meat. There we go. Okay. Broccoli, salt, pepper, spices mix, and the soy. I know I bought soy sauce. There we go. Everything except the oil. 21 minutes. No, man, we needed something else that's going to take 60 minutes again. We needed something that was going to take longer than that. Okay, let's just take a chance. Put this on a 5-minute timer. Taking hands. Let's try. Have we got the bread? I don't think we need the bread. Stop wasting time, Luke. Stop wasting time. Damn it, I really thought we were gonna get a bigger dish than that. I wonder what makes that Wavik so bloody special. Oh my word. Right in first person. The viewers are gonna have to get used to this first person thing because we're gonna play on Meat Grinder every day. Meat Grinder is first person only. Push it. Oh my word. Where's the house? Where's the house? Where's the house? Where's the house? There's the house. Welcome back, Tom. Put the bicycle in the right direction so we don't waste any time. Put that there. Run or walk. You're supposed to be able to jog. Turn this on. Put the backpack next to you. Stop wasting time. Go to the Hawaiian pizza. Put in the milk. Pick up some speed. Stop getting lost. Flour. Did you get the cheese slices for this? No, you can't use the cheese slices for that. Okay, so you need the cheese for that. Okay, and then we bought extra yeast. And then we've got the spawn. That isn't a lot of fat. That spawn doesn't have a lot of fat in it. I'm quite surprised. The spawn does not have a lot of fat in it. Very, 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 very surprised. Very, 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 very happy. And we did it. We are finally making a pizza. How long is this going to take? 7 minutes. That's a fast pizza. Now it's going to be tight. Yep, now it's going to be tight. 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 Oh, shit. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. No, we're gonna stick with the pizza. We're gonna stick to the pizza. Grab. So what did you achieve today, Luthais, with all your running around? I baked a pizza. I did bake a pizza. And leveled up nicely. We did level up nicely. And a cheeseburger, and a cheeseburger. Okay, let's head over to the meat grinder. Not that I feel I achieved a lot on the Masterclass server, but in any case, tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow is another day. Who sleeps with the flippin' light on their head, number? Who sleeps with the bloody light on their head? Okay, are you comfortable? Yeah. Meat grinder, here I come. Sometimes, buddy, sometimes. We burned 2 dishes, which wasn't great, but it's part of the learning process. Okay, how late is it at the moment? 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay. Filters, put off the filter. Options, video, put this to 2.2. Resume. We took out everything out of our chests so the thief doesn't steal it again. How much is that? 2, 5, 6, 9. 9 isn't too bad. Okay. Got the 10,000 in the bank. Give us an extra life. What's happening on the quest front? Not much. Not much. Okay, let's go. How many arrows do we have? We've got enough. Now, how to use these screwdrivers effectively. Effectively. If we don't take a cargo drop into consideration. Yeah, 13 screwdrivers seems like a good idea for the prison, but you have to consider the 0.3 loot. Now, we definitely need a pistol because we've got that silencer. That silencer for the pistol is going to help us a lot. So we need the highest chance to find a pistol. I don't think the prison is the right place for a pistol. I think the train yard is better. I think we're going to have a higher chance of finding a pistol on 0.3 loot. Maybe at the train station. Yeah, the small one, yeah. There are a lot of NPC spawns over there, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. We've got a life, but that doesn't mean we throw the life away. We have a life, but that doesn't mean we throw the life away. Yeah, Gage. If you watch someone doing an abandoned bunker, it was probably me recently, buddy. Welcome to the stream. No shenanigans for the next 4 hours, guys. Meat grinder. Serious mode. Serious mode. Could have been Mike as well, yeah. But I mean, the developers did showcase my abandoned bunker run, you know, on the showcase, on the developer, whatever, developer showcase.
Welcome, stranger. Looking for work? Here's what I got for you.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
Okay, let's take that one.
Stay safe.
Come in. I'll have a look.
Oh my word.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
No loitering. You either buy or get. Meat is done. Take it or leave it.
Okay, now I have to think, what am I going to find the easiest on 0.3 loot? What am I going to find the easiest on 0.3 loot? Definitely that.
Yes, good. Go now.
That was an easy decision. Why are you talking about a vehicle, Dean? I'm miles away from a vehicle, my bro. Okay. That was relatively painless. And now we should... Yeah, now the medical trader should open up. Good.
Great. Take care of.
Hello. What is your emergency?
Okay, good.
We could really use your help with these.
I think that's definitely going to be the easiest to find. Yeah.
Lives depend on this.
Vitamin
so
blisters
please
are
complete
definitely the
as
most
soon as
common
possible.
item you can find. Which
I'm
one will you
sure
keep?
I'll see you again.
I like the Leica, Dean. I haven't driven around with a Volkswagen lately, but I definitely like the Leica. It's personal choice, buddy. Which one you enjoy more?
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
It's difficult to choose, but I'm going to go for a bedroll. Okay. Okay, let's go. Wait, I'd like to repair that suppressor. I would like to repair that suppressor. So let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's just the scrap metal that I need. That is just the scrap metal that I need. I need 2 scrap metal. One. I only need 1. Okay, so then I need 3 scrap metal. Gonna need 3 scrap metal. And then I need 3 bolts and 3 nails. 3 bolts and 3 nails. Okay. Then you guys can click the like button if you want to. Then I need to figure out what's the closest workbench to me. Well, the safest one. No, the safest one is at the radio station. The safest one. Let's go. Yeah, there is, Tom. Yeah, there is. Is the filter on? I don't think so. My video is at 2.2. No. No. Filter isn't on. My gamma is low. Yeah, how much do I need for a bicycle? I need 10,000 bucks so I don't hit permadeath. I need 10,000 bucks so I don't hit permadeath. A bicycle shouldn't be more than 8,000. Bicycle shouldn't be more than 8,000. Yeah, shouldn't be more than 8,000. I just found out yesterday that you can now craft 100% ammo on the improvised workbench. Yeah. Yeah, they did change that from 50% to 100%, Vita. Yeah, that is nice. Because if you could only craft 50% ammo, then you'd struggle with gun jams. So that's a very nice improvement. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, I have to remember that NPCs spawn in the half moon. And they spawn in the half moon. And they spawn in the kitchen. Not in the sleeping quarters. They don't spawn in the sleeping quarters. They spawn in the half moon and the cafeteria. They spawn in the half moon and in the cafeteria. And NPCs on the meat grinder is your biggest threat because they don't miss. It's the only server where the NPCs are at level 3. So they don't miss. Which means they can kill you very, very quickly. On New Dawn, they are level 1. On the other servers, they're level 2. This is the only server. This is the only server where they are level 3, and you've only got a 20% chance to find an item on them, which is half of the default 40%. And dropship health is doubled. Hey Fab, hey Ivan. So we have to be very, very careful for dropships. We're definitely not going to have enough ammo to kill a dropship. So we're going to have to hide from it. We're going to have to hide from it. No way we could take on a dropship at this point. But let's say a dropship spawns on us right now. How difficult is it to find a tree that can actually protect you? How difficult is it to find a tree that can actually protect you? Quite freaking difficult. Burning Time wants me to let you know, really appreciate how you saved this car. It's sorted. Much love. Thank you, Fab. Appreciate it. Appreciate you sorting it out, brother. Thank you. I must say, I love the Masterclass videos, though my knowledge of the game is substantially better than when I started watching you. I still pick up tips and tricks from you. Glad to hear that, Ivan. I still pick up knowledge and tricks from my community as well. I love the community that we've built up, you know. We share ideas with one another. We try and help one another, you know. There's no competitive thing in our community. There's no egos, just lovely people trying to help one another. I like that. Yeah, Fab. Though I have been playing on other servers for a while, I'm glad to be back. Nice. Hey, Gerald, what's up, buddy? Yeah, that was terrible, Luth. That was terrible. Oh my word, my bro. Oh my word, that was so terrible. That was so terrible. I apologize, guys. We're going to have to heal now because if we run into NPCs, they're going to... If we run into NPCs, they'll be able to kill us very, very quickly with... Yeah, you guys understand what I'm saying. If we run into NPCs now, they're way more likely to kill us with 31% health missing. Was 2 thread in the living room. Nice, buddy. Yeah. Like, yeah, I try to be so careful with that pup, but then he still gets it. Unbelievable. I'll be back. not only should I have known that puppet is probably behind the bush and me like changing my crouch angle is useless, you know, because I'm looking through the window. And if he sees me, you know, that's dumb. And the other thing is, I always tell you guys, when you are inside a house and puppets are rushing you, always use your melee weapon. You know, melee weapon is way faster than a bow. What do I do when I see he's going to come into the building? No, he's going to open a door, stick to the bow. No, he's got a bloody window. I always say switch to your melee weapon indoors, but there's so many things that you have to remember. It's insane. That's not a bad thing at the start of your gameplay, Dean. That is not a bad thing at the start of your gameplay. Okay, we're back to 100%. Switch to your melee weapon, buddy. Now, they are going to spawn in on the other side by the cafeteria, and they're going to spawn in there. Hopefully, if we stay away from the half moon, they won't spawn in, but we should definitely use the bushes as cover. How many arrows have I lost? Clearly lost 2 arrows. We have to try and stay away from that spawn point. While we're looting and not looking behind us, it's better to jog instead of crouching in case the NPC starts shooting at us. We must be able to move very, very fast. That will be cool, Dean. That would be cool to have my own character. What is that? Nothing. I got almost 3,000 hours, but almost half of it was on WB. I passed 1k hours around Xmas on the game, then I took a break and been watching till 1.0 before I started playing it. We're taking everything, guys. We're taking absolutely everything. Because finding anything is a miracle. On 0.3 loot, finding anything is a miracle. Now I have to find out where the puppets died so I can get my arrows back. Okay, one puppet died here. I think the other puppet died around here. Okay, no, so the other puppet died around there. Okay. Wheelbarrow. Come on, where's the other arrow? Where's my other arrow? I'm getting close to the half moon. Where is my arrow? Thank you very much. Okay, where's the best position? I think the best position is on the left-hand side. I think the best position is on the left-hand side. Oh my word, my boots are going to break. I need to get more duct tape for my boots. Okay, we can't let these boots go because that's the only shoes that helps us with trench foot. That and combat boots. Hopefully we can find some combat boots from the puppets. Does it sound like they're in here? I don't hear an NPC. I don't hear a puppet, which is freaking me out. Okay, if they come through that door, I have to use that cover. Okay, I can close the door. Just don't want to limit my options of getting away. So I have to use that. I have to use this corner. Yeah, I have to use that corner. Okay. Hey, Yaku. Yeah, I usually don't go that deep, Yaku. I usually don't go that deep. So the only NPCs that I interact with are the ones that spawn in the Half Moon and the cafeteria. Okay, that's a puppet. No, that's a puppet. Oh, that's a puppet as well. That's a puppet as well. Yeah, man, you gave me a heart attack. Why are not all of you are dressed as soldiers, but none of you have combat boots on? Unbelievable. All of you are dressed as soldiers, but none of you have combat boots on. Sometimes. Well, there's a lot of puppets, so hopefully it happens soon. I don't like trench foot. Okay, so that quest is done. Bedroll, yeah. Since we had a military point of interest, we've got a chance for a bedroll. Okay, I'm not comfortable going into the open. I'm not comfortable going into the open at all. Like if I go out of that door, they can come. There's the cafeteria. If I go out of that door, they could come out of the cafeteria. They could come out of that building. They could come from the tower and shoot me like they're doing target practice. I'll keep that puppet there for a decoy. Or an alarm system, whatever you want to call it. Because if they come out of the cafeteria, they should shoot at that military puppet. They shoot. Hallelujah! 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 We needed that. We needed that badly. We needed that very, 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 very badly. Okay, they're not spawning in here. Did I already eat that vegetable skewer? Guys, did I eat that vegetable skewer that I had? I can't remember eating that vegetable skewer. That's weird. Meat grinder marathon, man, meat grinder. I don't play this carefully on any other server, man. When you see me crawling everywhere or being in stealth mode all the time, just know I'm on meat grinder. Risking my life for any other loot is dumb. Risking my life for any other loot is really, really dumb. Where did that puppet go? Where did that puppet go? There he is, there he is, there he is. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. I was paying my bills and thought of you. Have a great day. Holy poop, Lars. Thank you very much, my friend. Really appreciate the love and support, buddy. Let's give Lars a lot of love in the chat, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, guys. Where's the love? Where's the love? Let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't expect you to click that like button, but when somebody drops a donation and gives their hard-earned money to support the servers and the community, you better start clicking. You better start clicking. Hey, also, Kevin, welcome. Thank you, also, Kevin. Glad you're enjoying the content, buddy. Glad you're enjoying the content. Yeah, we need more toolboxes to repair the armor. I forgot about the bloody armor. We need more toolboxes to repair the armor. Okay, so we need 3 toolboxes to repair the suppressor. But we need 2 toolboxes to repair the armor. Okay, so we're going to need more scrap metal. We're going to need more scrap metal. I want to get out of here. I don't feel safe anymore. I don't feel safe anymore. I want to get out of here. Okay. So we need more scrap metal. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. But I can't loot this thing. Ay, 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 ay. No, man. Okay. I think we just got enough scrap metal. Just enough. So in total, we need 5 toolboxes. In total, we need 5 toolboxes. Okay, that means we should have 5 scrap metal. That means we should have 5 scrap metal. There's our 5 scrap metal, 5 bolts, 5 nails. That's correct. Okay. For some reason, it looks like I don't have scissors. For some flippin' weird reason, I don't have scissors. Don't know how that's possible, but now I'm going to repair that to get better quality rags. What is my medical skill at? I've got no medical skill. This is probably the worst build I've ever done in my life. This is probably the worst build I've done in my life. Three strength and 3 constitution, which is bad already, with no medical. No medical. Oh my word. This is going from bad to worse. This is going from bad to worse. I'm going to need like 50 rags to heal myself. Oh my word. And because I don't have scissors, I'm wasting the amount of rags I can get. Need a toolbox to repair the sword as well, but I mean, I'm not going to use the sword a lot. I'm not going to use the sword a lot. Yeah, no, if you're looking for short guides, you're at the wrong place. Looking for short guides, you're playing the wrong game. Nothing about this game is short. Nothing about this game is short. Okay. Your character's life. Oh my word. Forgot about the puppet numbers. You must never be comfortable. Just because there aren't a lot of puppets doesn't mean you can't have 20 puppets around you at any point. And if you spawn a horde, you'll quickly realize that the horde size is maximum. You'll quickly realize that the puppets can kill you very quickly if you relax. You relax for 1 second, the puppets can overwhelm you very, very fast. Because the puppet numbers are literally set to max. Literally set to max. What's the damage on Meat Grinder? What's the damage on Meat Grinder? 5. Like the amount of puppets we had at that place, you know, can make you forget how bad it can get, you know, or how many puppets you can have around you at the same time. So you can easily feel a false sense of security. And then you rush into the next POI, you get overwhelmed, and you blame the game instead of blaming yourself. A lot of people like blaming the game. Okay, we're definitely going to have to get some corn and maybe hunt an animal. I can see my food is going to become a problem, and passing out on this server is not a good idea. Good idea, Dean. Good idea. On official servers, yes. On official servers, all vehicles are random. On most of my servers, except New Dawn and SI, the only places where vehicles spawn on my servers is Skull Island and New Dawn. They don't spawn on LDR or Meat Grinder. Okay. And I need the suppressor. Oh, I've already repaired the suppressor to 50%. No, man. I've already repaired the suppressor to 50%. I thought the suppressor was like 23%. Why did I think the suppressor was at 23%? Am I going nuts? You're not going nuts, you are nuts. Okay, fine, 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 fine. Well, if the suppressor's already repaired, then we can repair the sword. If the suppressor's already repaired, we can always repair the sword, so it does not matter. Definitely need a lock for our base, so that some kind of, I don't know, bad survivor can't come and steal our stuff again. I don't know, Lars. I don't know. Not a lot of people do that. It's only the Grand team that uses stuff like that. Okay, so armor's repaired. According to me, the suppressor can't... Oh, can it be more repaired? Really? Oh, it can be repaired to 100%. Lovely, man, lovely. Okay. Okay, and then we can use the other uses for the sword. Although it's going to be very heavy. No, it's going to be too heavy. Going to be too heavy. I think 2 water bottles are more than enough. Got my salt. Although the salt is getting very, very, very low. My salt is getting very, 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 very low, which is not good. Not good at all. Okay. Next update is coming on the 28th. How do you know that, Luna? That's an animal. That's an animal. That's an animal. That's an animal. Yeah, I probably can't repair the helmet anymore. But it's very little. Your helmet will take the least amount of damage. Your armor will take the most amount of damage. Come on. Come on. Where are you? I need the meat. I need the meat. I need the meat and I need your jacket. I need the meat and I need your jacket. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Come on. That's the first time you made a sound. I've only got 3 minutes to find the clue. I've only got 3 minutes to find the clue. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? How much time do we have to find the clue? Yeah, what? 3 minutes. Oh, that's less than 3 minutes. Make it at least 3 minutes. Make it at least 3 minutes. Anyway, just give it a 30-second, a little bit. Okay, in 2.5 minutes. I'm not going to find that clue in 2.5 minutes. I can just well as give up. Northwest. Northwest. Hey, Smithy. Southwest. Southwest. Doing okay, Smithy. I'm doing okay. What, has it spawned in? I'm not hearing anything. Has the animal spawned in? I'm already too far. I'm already too far. There we go. There we go. Not today. Not today. Not today, buddy. Not today. Not today, my friend. Not today. Not today, my man. You're not breaking my legs today. Forget about it. You are not breaking my legs today. Forget about it. Forget about it. They'll bleed out, Rita. They're gonna bleed out, my man. Both of them are gonna die. Both of them are gonna die because they're gonna bleed out. Both of them will die. Yeah, that's why I jumped on the rock. That's why I jumped on the rock. They charge you. They charge you. That's exactly why I jumped on the rock. That is exactly why I jumped on the rock. Well, I want my arrows. That's the thing. I want my arrows back. I know I missed a few arrows. I know for a fact I missed a few arrows. There's one. There's two. Okay. Now they should die at some point. They should die at some point. Yeah, at least they didn't run into the water. Headshot, baby. Headshot. Well, boys, we're having chicken and boar and vegetables for dinner. Living like a king. Living like a king. We did lose our arrows, but we have to go find vegetables. We can't waste our time looking for those 2 boars. We've got enough meat. Yeah, it's funny. When they're standing still, I can hit the pin, but when they're running in front of me, I can't hit them to save my life. Now I'm overweight. No. How much am I overweight with? 0.8. It's this freaking skin. It's this freaking skin. Let me craft that thing. There we go. Now everyone in the community is happy. Okay, guys? Everyone in the community should be happy now because everyone wants me to wear this thing. Everyone wants me to wear this thing. Now all of you are happy. Okay? All of you are happy, chappy. Nothing to complain about anymore. Okay? You guys got nothing to complain about anymore. There we go. So the skin was 3 kilograms, but the entire thing is only 2.4 kilograms. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes 100% sense. What do we look like now with this flippin' animal skin on? Okay, the armor makes it look badass. The armor actually makes it look badass. Okay. It's growing on me. With armor, if you're wearing armor, it doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. Okay, I can live with it. I can live with it. Now, let's find out where corn is. Let's find out where corn is. I am close to the... I'm close to the... What am I close to? I'm close to the satellite station. So the corn... Where's the corn? Where's the bloody corn? Where's my corn? The corn is everywhere below me. All the cornfields are below me. Let's go. Now I look like newbie. Okay. Boozle. Poop scoop. Thank you very much, brother. Let's give Boozle a lot of love in the chat, guys. Member for 16 months. Thank you very much, Boozle. Come on, I need more love than that, guys. Thank you very much. I need more love than that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't break your legs. No, 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 no. We don't need any injuries today. We don't need any injuries today. Let's increase the gamma a bit. We're going blind. Let's increase the gamma a bit. We're going blind, yeah. Let's not get close to that town. That could be NPCs. Thank you, Boozle. Appreciate the support, but Tom Strope for 31 months. Me too, me too. Thank you very much, my old friend. Let's give a lot of love in the chat for Tom Strope as well, guys. Long time, brother. Let's fill the chat with love, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Now, I am very hard-headed. I am very hard-headed, so I do not want to eat raw food. I do not want to eat raw food, so this is going to be close. This is going to be close. Yeah, Marathon Man. Goodness gracious, that's a lot, my bro. Dustheimer, Mantis Fame, welcome, 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 guys. We are running for the corn as fast as we can. Soon as my stamina goes red, I stop. Red stamina means, my brew, if you get into an uncomfortable situation with the dropship or a horde or NPCs and you need to run, you are going to be in some deep shit, my brew. That's what it means when your stamina goes red, guys. If you guys don't understand why your stamina goes red at 30%, that's why your stamina goes red. No, I don't, Yaku. No, I don't. No, I don't. It is the airfield, so the corn should be that way. Corn should be that way. No, don't! Dashheimer, welcome to the Dream Team, my man. Welcome to the Dream Team. Let's give Dashheimer a lot of love in the chat, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, how soon before we pass out? How soon before we pass out? About 2 minutes. We're going to pass out in about 2 minutes. About 2 minutes, and we're going to hit the floor like a brick. Because I hurt myself, Booze. I hurt myself. Sick, can't sleep, wake up to meat grinder. Yes, holding thumbs for good loot. Going to go lie down and watch. Good idea, buddy. Good idea. Let me entertain you. Let me entertain you, my bro. Am I still close to the airfield? Goodness gracious. Hold on, protein. Hold on. Hold on. We're almost there, buddy. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Damn it. I think there's wolves that spawn here. I think there's a wolf spawn point here. I'm not in the mood for wolves right now. And we're about to pass out. Or we can pass out at any second. I know I'm starving. I'm not blind. I know I'm starving. I'm not blind. But the corn. The corn. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to grab a cup of tea or a cup of coffee, or you want to stretch your legs, or you want to go get a refreshment, now's the time to do so. Because I need at least 4 corn. And we're on 0.3 loot. So getting 3 corn might take about half an hour. But it's part of the meat grinder challenge. Holy poop. Things are starting out great. Things started out great. Great start. Great start. Come on. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. I remember this cornfield being bigger. Yeah, this cornfield's way bigger. Okay. I know you guys can see the corn clearly. The game is not based on realism, okay? Oh! Yeah, I got a heart attack. Somebody reminded me about a server restart. Yeah, I almost got a heart attack. I thought an NPC shot me in the head one time with an M82. There's no M82 NPCs on the server. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back now. Damn, that guy looks good. Damn, that guy looks good. With the right outfit. With the right outfit. Actually, for the first time in my life, the sporin bag actually adds to the look. For the first time in history, the sporin bag doesn't stuff up a look completely. It actually adds to the look. I like it. I'll be back right now. Okay, guys, I'll be back now. My guy's water is at 108%. Okay, not my guy, me. My water was at 108%. Okay, we need. Let's not go nuts. Okay, we need 2 more corn. Let's not go nuts. Welcome, Pizzazz. I'm feeling the pain. What pain are you feeling? What pain are you feeling? Oh, the little bit of pain in your feet. Okay, let's add the filter for you guys. There you go. The mist is setting in. The mist is setting in. Please don't pass out, bro. Be a man and don't pass out. Be a man and don't pass out. You usually only pass out when I start eating, okay? So wait for me to cook the food. And as soon as I put the food to my mouth, then you pass out, okay? That's how it usually goes. There we go. One more, baby. One more, one more, one more, one more. Come on. One more. Hey, dude fish. Welcome, my bud. Get this. Yes! Hold on. Hold on. Don't pause out. Ah! Don't pause out. Don't pause out. You can do it. Sorry, guys. The cat just jumped on me. Don't worry. I'm not being attacked. The cat just jumped on me. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's start with the vegetable skewer. The vegetable skewer is faster. You bloody idiot! What kind of a survivor are you? You fail. You fail. What kind of a survivor doesn't have a mushroom on him? What kind of scum player doesn't have a mushroom on him? When he's run past 20 mushrooms already. 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5. You fail as a survivor. You fail as a survivor. What? Did you just use a rag? You dumb. You just used the rag. Okay. Okay, let's go in here. How the flip are we gonna find a mushroom when we can't see anything? Haha. Haha. 2 Caesar, 2 a cat, and a hamster. What do I bet you guys that I'm going to pass out as soon as I take a bite of the food? Okay, never mind. I'm glad we didn't bet anything. Wake up, little Susie, wake up. Your vegetables are burning, my brew. Your vegetables are burning, my brew. Okay. That was just in the nick of time. Just in the nick of time. Yeah, I'll just scrape off the black stuff. I'll just scrape off the black stuff. Pick up the boat. Okay, well now. We forgot about the chicken. We forgot about the chicken. Forgot about the bloody chicken. That's gonna go old. That's gonna go old by the time we've got the cooking book and the grill. That's gonna go rotten before we get the cooking book or the grill. So we're just gonna leave it. You get advantages and disadvantages to streaming, Marathon Man. Disadvantage, everyone knows where you are. Everyone knows when you're coming. You get killed way easier and way more than everyone else. Everybody wants to interact with you to make a name for themselves. And the advantages are your community helps you to find your vehicles and helps you to not forget your items. There's pluses and minuses to everything. Is my water already done? Really, I have to put another water bottle in there. Okay, whatever. You can't figure out I want to use the other water bottle. Okay. Why did my water go to 100% so quickly now? My water was... What the... Guys, am I going nuts? Wasn't my water at like 66% 5 seconds ago? I could have sworn my water was at like 66% 5 seconds ago. Maybe I'm going nuts. Maybe I'm going nuts. Okay. Catfish, bleak, sharp, vitamin pills, cornflakes, eggs, mushrooms, goat meat, and bass. Parsley, dandelion, spice mix, black pepper, broccoli, cabbage, vitamin pills, ramsons, kiwi, celery. How much do we need? We need 90 micrograms. We need 90 micrograms. 90 micrograms. No, even if we eat this entire thing, it's not even going to help us. Even if we eat that entire thing, it will not help us. Okay, never mind. Yeah, but I mean, you can't go from 66%. You can't go from 66% to 100% within like 5 seconds. That's a little bit unrealistic. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a vote. Let's have a vote. Do you want me to live or do you want me to die? This vote has got a very important purpose. This vote has got a very important purpose. Do you guys want me to live or do you want me to die? Okay. I'm glad all of you want me to survive. Because surviving at night on the meat grinder is highly unlikely. And if I want to keep focusing, I need to let this be immersive. So to let this be immersive, I need to play like this. So what do you guys think is the chances of me surviving like this? Doesn't matter if I put the filter on for you guys. It doesn't matter if I put the filter on for you guys. What do you guys think is the chances of me surviving like this with NPCs that never miss? With level 3 NPCs or, yeah? 0. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to lie down in a bush, and in 2 hours we will come back. Okay, I just want to make sure the daytime and the nighttime works the same. Yeah, 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, so nighttime is exactly 2 hours long. Okay, nighttime is exactly 2 hours long. So let's hop on to Live, Die, Repeat. Or you guys can vote. You guys can vote. Because we play on all 3 servers every day until Saturday, you guys want me to go spend 2 hours on the challenge server, or do you guys want me to go spend 2 hours on Live, Die, Repeat? The Masterclass server or Live, Die, Repeat for the next 2 hours? Okay, that was a quick vote. That was a quick vote. Okay. Let's go to Live, Die, Repeat. There's no real puppet spawn points at the cornfield, Marathon Man, so I'm safe. And I will wake up in a bush, so it's very unlikely for a player to see me. Okay, what time is it here? 2:30 in the morning. Okay. Put the gamma back up. Let's put the filter on for you guys. Let's put the filter on for you guys. Let's see what it looks like for you guys. Yeah, you guys can see. You guys can see. Okay. Now, what I want to do is compartmentalize this base like I'm showing you guys on the masterclass. I want to compartmentalize this place. And this door, why is this door fixed today? How did this door fix itself? Did Trinity fix this door? How did that door fix itself? There was a massive gap in that door. Maybe Trinity did it. Maybe Trinity did it. Okay. Why can I not? There. Okay. We're going to make this 10 meters. Let's just first make sure we can make everything 10 meters. Let's just make sure we can make everything 10 meters. I don't know if 10 meters is necessary. I don't know if 10 meters is necessary. Okay, we can go 10 meters there. We can go 10 meters here. I think 10 meters. I think 10 meters is a little bit of overkill. I think 10 meters is a little bit of an overkill. I don't know, glitchiness, Tom, glitchiness. Now, my question is, guys, can a Rager fit in here? That's my question. Can a Rager fit in a 5-meter wall? The Leica can clearly fit in a 5-meter wall, but can a Rager fit in a 5-meter wall? Have any of you ever made have any of you made an airlock for your vehicles? So you guys are sure a Rager doesn't fit? Hey, Ethan. Yeah, from now till Saturday, Ethan, I'm streaming 8 to 12 hours, making up for all the streams that I missed. Yeah, but 7 meters is poop, man. Ivan, 7 meters. I don't want a 2-meter wall. A 2-meter wall is a weakness, my bro. A 2-meter wall is a weakness. Yeah, but 10 is a lot, man. 10 meters is a lot. 10 meters is a lot. Hey, Chris, welcome, bud. Oh, my flippin' word. My bro just nudge it forwards. Okay, was that backwards? Okay, never mind. Nudge it forwards. Nudge it forwards again. Okay, it doesn't matter. We can get into this side. Hey, Moto Yoda. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Okay, man's got to do what a man's got to do. Man's got to do what a man's got to do. Now, 10-meter walls are going to be a pain in the butt. But, I'm saying a lot of buts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm saying a lot of buts. Okay? But. I'm saying a lot of buts, but in any case. The reason that you do this is to compartmentalize it. Okay? So, why am I talking about compartmentalizing? Because if you throw a grenade over this wall, okay, let's say you've got a wall, let's say you've got a different wall around your base. Let's say you've got 2 outer walls. If a guy throws a grenade over the wall, all I do is I run around the corner. Okay? Now you might say, Luth, why does it help you throw a grenade over the wall? Well, brother, if I make stairs going to the roof, it's now sad that we can't get to the roof. It's very sad that we don't have a ladder going to the roof. But in any case, can you guys just imagine I'm on the roof, okay? Just use your imagination and imagine I'm on the roof. If I'm on the roof and I throw a grenade over the wall to kill that guy, if I don't have compartments, he can just run around the corner and survive. But if I'm on the roof and I throw a grenade over the wall and it's got a compartment, what is his only choice for surviving? I'm asking you guys this to make sure you're listening and to make sure you learn something. If I've got a compartment and I throw the grenade over the wall, what is the only option he has to survive? Hey, Miranda, welcome, darling. To run out. And if I'm on the roof and he runs out, then I can see him. If I don't force him to run away from the wall, I can't get a clear shot on him. Okay? So what I do is if I know a guy's lockpicking the door, or I know he's blowing through the wall, I throw the grenade, switch to the gun immediately because I know he's going to run away, and then I kill him. Okay? So compartments are used to flush someone away from the wall because your wall is protecting him just as much as it's protecting you. Okay? So the normal way of just making a wall right around doesn't work. But if I compartmentalize this and he has to run to here, then I'll be able to see him. Especially if I make the upside down roof at the top. If I can walk to the top of the upside down roof, then he is going to expose himself here. Okay? You guys can see the top of the roof there. Can you guys see the top of the roof? So imagine I put the upside down roof. Okay, imagine I put the upside down roof there. He's here lockpicking or putting C4 down. He hears the grenade land. If he doesn't move, he's dead. If he moves here, I'm already aiming at him and then I kill him. Okay? Okay. I hope you guys understand that. I want you guys to understand it. Otherwise, you guys are just going to think Luthais is wasting our time with these poop compartments that have no use. What's the other great thing about a 10-meter compartment? What else is there on this island, guys, that you need to protect if you're lucky enough to find one? What kind of vehicle is there that everyone wants, but you need a lot of space to protect it? What do we call that thing? A plane. Now, a plane is definitely going to fit into a 10-meter compartment. So, if I put a wall here, and I put a wall here, I can park the plane in here. Okay? And close it up. A lot of advantages with compartmentalizing your base. Is it a poop ton of work? Yes. I'm not going to lie to you. It's a poop ton of work. But that's how the cookie crumbles. That's how the cookie crumbles. Yeah, since Trinity is upgrading everything, she's gonna go nuts. But what did Trinity say, guys? Where does she spend 90% of her time? What did Trinity say? Where does she spend 90% of her time, guys? Where's that? Where does she spend 90% of her time? At the base. Tom is correct. She spends 90% of her time at the base. So we can't let her get bored, guys. We can't let her get bored. That's not right. That's not fair. Oh, okay, that's it. Okay. Yeah, we can leave a few surprises for them as well. Yeah. Yoda is making a good point there. We might need an expansion. Yoda is making a very good point. We might need a... Not for now. Not for now. We're fine for now. We're fine for now. We are fine for now. Okay. So let's get rid of all this gear. Let's just close the bloody door for now. Okay. Let's get rid of all of this. Actually, where's the chests? My bro, I can't even see the door. Wow, is that the door? Okay, I don't know that was the door. Okay. So, armor. Put that in there. Medical. Put that in there. Armorer. Put that in there. Okay, at least we've got a clear hiking backpack now. We'll put the rest in the car. Now we can put the rest in the car. Okay. What's going on with my FPS? Goodness gracious. I know this got a poop ton of water, but I've never really looked at the carbs. We know it's got a lot of water. Got a lot of carbs as well. Got a lot of carbs as well. So I know it's going to increase my water to 960 milliliters per hour. My food intake is 690. How much does the lemon increase it by? 1,000. That's good. It's great for water and energy. It is great for water and energy, and this is great for energy as well. You add some wine to it, you boost your energy to 2,300. A nice little temporary boost. Okay. Now, I'm not in the mood for a lot of noise today. I'm not in the mood for a lot of noise. So yeah, I'm gonna do the peaceful thing. And if our wheelbarrow is gone, I'm not gonna be very happy. Where is our wheelbarrow? The Trinity allow the wheelbarrow to despawn. The Trinity allow the wheelbarrow to despawn. That wasn't very nice. That's not very nice. Let's see. Okay. Goodness gracious, Trinity, where's the pants? Thank you. I just love it when you can cook it this quickly. I love anything that you can cook that quickly. Any of you don't like waiting to cook stuff? Just go for grilled veggies. Grilled veggies don't take time. Yeah, I think Trinity didn't use the wheelbarrow, so the wheelbarrow just despawned. She definitely likes the chest. She definitely likes the chest thing. She definitely likes the chest thing. Very, very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. The potatoes gives you 7 uses. The corn only gives you 5 uses. Or was that because of the durability? It might have had something to do with the durability. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Okay. That's the wrong one, man. Damn it. There we go. That's wrong. There we go. See, there the gap's back. There the gap is back. I don't know what the flip's going on with this game. I don't know what the flip is going on with this game. The gap was gone. The gap was gone and now it's back. That is so irritating. That is so irritating. I'll destroy it, because I'll destroy this entire wall and the door. I mean, what does it help when they know exactly what's going on inside the base? Unbelievable. 3 fig trees and they fruit for England. Got so many, it's unreal. Yeah, people complain like, I have to keep farming all the time. No, you don't need to keep farming. You farm now and then, get the crops, and take a week or a month off. Okay? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Only 13. 40, yeah, technically 14. Technically 14. Technically 14. Yeah, but every wall takes 10 logs. So I would have liked to... Every wall takes 10 logs. Now, I would have liked to have something that can take up to 20. Yeah, I'm not going to empty the car now. I'm not going to empty the car now. Yeah, we've got quite a few kitchen knives. We've got quite a few kitchen knives. Yeah, the kitchen knives are just easier to find, Ethan. Kitchen knives are very, very, very easy to find. Me too, Tom. I have broken a lot of tools like that, my bro. A lot of tools. A lot of tools, buddy. A lot of tools. Luna, are you still here? Your alcohol tentas. Why did you bring another branch? Why did you bring another branch? Don't really know why he brought another branch, but in any case. That's a good idea, Marathon Man. That's a good idea. Not for me, Tom. Even if it is, buddy, not for me. Damn, I used a little bit of the axe. I used a little bit of the axe. Make it hard to build, okay, but to lose skill, that's not right. Yes, Moto, yes. They BM. Yes, they do, buddy. Yes, they do. No problem, Moto. No problem, man. You're at the most helpful community known to mankind, buddy. Don't feel bad about asking questions. We all started at some place. We all started at some place. You're not crap, Marathon Man. You're just not where you'd like to be, buddy. Very difficult to ever be where you want to be. Like me, I'm not happy with my lockpicking at all. I haven't been happy with my lockpicking for a very long time. Yeah, we're on LDR right now. Yeah, you have to spend time on it every single day, Tom. Every single day. Like I spend between 15 to 30 minutes a day on wire cutting for more than a month. And I've never forgot that practice. Like I'm not where I was with wire cutting, but that 15 to 30 minutes a day that I practiced on the practice bomb still helps me today. It still helps me today. Yeah, gold locks are very difficult, Monto. Gold locks are very, very difficult. There's a lot of skill involved. Or cheats. Cheats or skills. But most of the time, skills. On that server, I am on the D4 complex, is insane amounts of NPCs. The loot is 0.7 and I got exactly 1 gold lock from them pellets. What is loot on the Masterclass? Vanilla Ethan. Hey, Nini. I just can't sit for 10 to 12 hours like I used to. I understand, buddy. I understand. I got a good point where I'm satisfied when it comes to iron and silver locks, but the gold's still quite hard for me. Luna, you said the next update is out on the 28th of August. How do you know that? How do you know that? I didn't, sorry, if you answered me, I didn't see it. I didn't see it if you answered me. Devs did post it on Twitter. Did the devs post it on Twitter? I have to go and look. That's in 10 days, Luna. Am I right? I'm not smoking anything, eh? That's in 10 days. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. That's great because the Into the Dead update that my Into the Dead viewers like is coming out on the 27th. So I can do an Into the Dead stream where I blow everything away with shotguns and the new ARs that are coming into the game. And then the next day I can do the update. That's great, man. You've heard it's a partial. Don't poop on all of us now. Don't poop on all of us now, Marathon Man. You can't say that if you don't know that for sure, my bro. You can't say that if you don't know that, bro. You're going to let 70% of the people quit. You want to tell me that while I'm building my base? How cruel can you be, my bro? How cruel can you be? You can see me here building my base, and then you're like, they said they were going to remove your base, Luth. Okay, bro. Okay. Hey, Nini. I want proof, Marathon Man. I want proof. If you can prove to me, that it's a partial wipe, I'm going to stop cutting these sticks right now. This game is the funniest little UI heard of when you need a reset or raid to make fun again and seek out PP. What does one lose on a partial wipe? Everything except your character stats, Moto. Everything except your character stats. You lose all your loot, your base. You just don't lose this. You don't lose your attributes and you don't lose your skills. If it was Rust, buddy, if it was easy and fun to build your base, or if base building was streamlined, it wouldn't suck. But since base building is the one thing in this game that takes the most time, yes, it's bad. Very, 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 very bad. Very, 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 very bad. Marathon Man, I need you to post the address where you saw this, my bro. If it doesn't come from a developer, I refuse to believe it. The only way you're going to convince me that there's a partial wipe is if you get it from a developer. The next Scum update will be live on the 28th of August. New items, bug fixes, quality of life changes, and more. They're not saying anything about a wipe. They're not saying anything about a partial wipe. Out of all the things we need in Scum, I really don't think this is one of them. Maybe some players doesn't know the scrapyard or the traders exist. Maybe there's players out there that doesn't know the scrapyard and the traders exist. The partial wipes are it's just going to get rid of players. The partial wipes is just going to get rid of players. Now where the flip did I see my chainsaw? There it is. Danke, Liffy. Okay, Ivan, I'll definitely still be here, buddy, when you come back. Take your time, my man, take your time. to close the stream, BM. I'm not going away from the base. BM, you don't have to leave. I'm not going away from the base. It's fine. And if I leave, I'm just going to the traders. Can't remember if I've died recently. Yep, clearly I've died recently. Clearly I have died recently. I don't know, Ethan. All I hope is that it works, my bro. I don't ask questions anymore. I just pray that the changes work and that they don't break the rest of the game. I've got small wishes, my bro. Small wishes. I don't have big wishes. Just want it to work, and I don't want it to break the rest of the game. That's my only wish. That's my only wish. Yeah, mods will always be nice. Yeah, everyone complains about NPCs and they go and make NPCs that shoot M82s. That's funny. Everyone that doesn't know how to handle vanilla NPCs goes onto the Chaos server, gets killed and says how stupid the NPCs were. That is so funny. Yeah, it's not a hard server. The people that showcase this, the streamers that showcase the server struggle with normal NPCs. So of course they're gonna struggle with those NPCs. I can see it's quite easy figuring out how everything works. But yeah, I'm happy with my immersion. Don't need to prove anything on that server. Those razors don't even work right. That's probably the most broken thing about the razors. The razors just teleport everywhere. Out of everything on that chaos server that's glitched or, that's buggy, the razors just teleporting everywhere, Looks like you're playing a sci-fi game instead of a survival game. Everything else I like. Everything else he does, I like. The razors are completely broken. No, Ethan, no. But you're gonna get a lot of that if modding is enabled, Ethan. You'll get some good servers, but you'll get a lot of servers like that when modding is enabled. I really need to get some soap. I don't think I've ever had a jacket that's this dirty before in my life. My green camo jacket is starting to look white. Yeah, like Red Rum is quite good PvE wise. And newbie is learning slowly but surely, you know, how to survive on the server. But the other guys that showcased that server looked like a train smash. And I don't think they did the server any favors, complaining like they complained. Like I say, people like blaming the game or the server instead of blaming themselves. But that's a normal problem. Raked was on the Chaos server. Tom, wasn't he on the Chaos server? I mean, how many servers out there do what the Chaos server does? Oh, was there another one? Okay. Oh, I thought it was only one guy. I thought there was only one guy that was doing that. Okay. No, like I thought Newbie was on the Chaos one all the time. Clearly, I'm not up to date with the Chaos servers. I thought Newbie was on the Chaos one all the time. Okay. The thing is, though, like I say, with the Chaos server and the razors teleporting everywhere, or the servers where the NPCs hide inside of bushes, you know, and frustrate players, like stuff like that doesn't help the game. It promotes servers like that, you know, but it doesn't really help the game because too many people will just blame the server, you know. If they die repeatedly, they're just going to complain nonstop. Are we done? Okay. No! No! We lost all the sticks. We lost all the sticks. Oh, we lost all the sticks. Ay, 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 ay. No. Well, look at the bright side. Look at the bright side. We got all our trees back. Look at the bright side. We got all our trees back. Now I don't know where the border is. See, you guys see that? You guys see that? You see that? Do you guys see that? Do you see? Do you see? This is bullshit. I call bullshit. I'll be back now. When did it open up, guys? When did it open up? How long did it take for that gap to reappear? How long did it take for that gap to just magically appear? I think a developer comes onto my server every day and nudges that door to the left just to irritate me. I think I've got a developer stalking me. He knows exactly what bothers me, and he's like he's there in the Gamepires office. Guys, here it comes. Here it comes. Check how much this is going to frustrate the crap out of this guy. Just check this. Just check this. You guys won't believe it. This one little thing drives him up the wall. Mental warfare, guys. Mental warfare. We're going to break him. Oh. Where's my chest? There it is. Hey, Ghost Nova. I saw a person on Live Die Repeat with 30,000 hours in Scum. You guys know what I learned? Once I looked at a person with 30,000 hours in Scum. Yes, it does, Ghost. Looking at a player with 30,000 hours in Scum, I have learned 30, not 50. Not 50, 30. 30. Am I saying it wrong? 30,000. And all I learned was that it doesn't matter how many hours. It doesn't matter how many hours. Yeah, I'm supposed to speak English, eh? I'm supposed to speak English. Okay. It doesn't matter how many hours you've got in Scum. It matters what you do in those hours. Like, for instance, the guy with 30,000 hours doesn't know how to lockpick. Very scared of PvP. Never goes into an abandoned bunker. Never goes to the police station in the radiation zone. Never goes to the radiation zone. It actually reminded me of Trinity, because Trinity's almost got 4,000 hours in Scum. But if you take her experience, if you look at her capabilities in the game, it's very, very limited. And that's why I know the time that there's no difference between a guy that has spent 10,000 hours in the game and a guy that has spent 50,000 hours in the game. It depends on what they did in those 10,000 hours. So, yeah, I can honestly say that although I've got 10,000 hours in the game, compared to other people, what I've learned or how I've used the time in Scum, I'd say it's comparable to like 50,000 hours. If you compare it to a normal player. Because my passion is learning more and more and more and more. Where other people will AFK for 20,000 hours, you know, they will use the wheelbarrow for 20,000 hours. They will build a base for 20,000 hours. They will loot one sector for 20,000 hours. You know, they'll do limited interactions with all the mechanics in the game. Where if you take my 10,000 hours, you know, I've spent time on every single mechanic in the game. Which means I'm not a pro at anything, but I'm above average at everything. I don't know if you guys agree. Then they just AFK again, Ethan. Then they just AFK again. I know people that go to 8 characters every single wipe. I don't even think they play the game a lot. I think they just climb onto a wheelbarrow, buy food, walk in a circle, you know, and yeah. I don't know, maybe they don't like wipes, but a wipe doesn't stop them from doing what they do. And I know a heck of a lot of players with more playtime than me that can't do an entire kill box. And that hasn't done the entire radiation zone. I know a lot of players with a lot more playtime than me. Why am I picking up logs? Why are you picking up logs, my bro? Why are you picking up logs? Get your head out of your butt. It got old fast, can't be bothered anymore. Love that mountain bike. Yeah. Like I tell a lot of people, you know, keep doing it. You'll get used to it. And if you're, I don't know, if you've got a certain personality type, then yeah, you'll probably get over it. But then I look at someone like Trinity after 4,000 hours and she still gets a heart attack every time she sees a puppet. Three and a half thousand total years that they have had their PC running just for Scum devs need to give them an item. Hey, Mike. Yeah, or like this new streamer, bro, that everyone can clearly see is buying, you know, I don't know, anyone with 2 brain cells can see he's buying, you know, he's view botting his stream. But the developers lick his butt, my bro. The developers lick his butt. You can't buy intelligence or common sense, unfortunately, my man. You can't buy intelligence or common sense. But I don't care who's licking whose butt. I don't need anyone to lick my butt. I just play the game. There's websites for that. Mike, have you watched my top 10 tips video, buddy? On a couple of servers. Oh, okay. Now I'm telling you, the developers are doing updates in the background. Doing like hidden updates. That stuffs around all the server owners. Do you plan a server called Old Farts PvE server? No, Untitled Gamer. I've got 5 of my own servers, buddy. Started to, then passed out from being up too long. Tell me if there's anything you didn't know, Mike. I'd be interested to know if there's anything you didn't know. Okay, Untitled Gamer. I've been playing Scum for 360 days since it was released, as I bought it when it first released and hated it. Okay. $260, okay. No, I don't think I hate anything. I'm just passionate about a lot of things. Scum release day on pre-releases was fun. Everyone running around not knowing how to play, bashing each other with sticks, pooping endlessly. It was great. Yep. It was very basic. Map was a little bit small, but I enjoyed playing it when it came out for a little while, and then I got bored, and then I came back in 0.2, got bored, came back in 0.3 when they introduced the vehicles. The vehicles handled like crap, and I was like, okay, I don't know if this game can reach its full potential. Then I came back in 0.4, didn't see anything that really impressed me. Then I came back in 0.5 and never looked back. Like, they fixed the vehicle handling very quickly. They went from the worst vehicle handling I've ever seen in my life in a survival game to the best vehicle handling I've ever seen in my life in a survival game. And I'm like, okay, this game's got huge potential. And yeah, since 0.5, I've never looked back. And everyone knows 0.7 was my best memories in Scum. Yeah, Ethan, the SUV with the sirens and everything. Yeah, no, the most enjoyment I've ever had in Scum was 0.7. I loved every moment of it. My worst memory of Scum is 0.8. That's my worst memory of Scum. Second worst memory is 0.9. Why is 0.8 your worst memory, Luth? Well, they introduced traders and they took all the loot out of the POIs. They nerfed all the loot in all the POIs and they took away all the vehicles and gave us one broken vehicle. That was quite a system shock when everyone was enjoying 0.7. And then in 0.9, they took away a puppet system that worked and replaced it with a broken puppet system. That's why it's my second worst memory of Scum. And then 1.0, not too bad. Not too bad. My biggest issue with the return to the game was finding things locked behind paywalls. Didn't feel too enthused about it being stuck behind a supporter. You don't need anything. You don't need anything in a supporter pack, Moto. I've got all the supporter packs. The only thing I use is the watch. 0.8, Ghost. Like I said, 0.8. When they removed all the vehicles, gave us one broken one, and they nerfed all the POIs because the traders were in the game. No, that's definitely my worst. The best times in Scum was between 0.5 and 0.7. Before we had traders. That's when Scum was a pure survival game. It's not scummy, Moto. Most of us paid like 10. Like if you bought Scum during a special, bro, you paid $10 for Scum. You know, there's a lot of players with over 5,000 hours in Scum. So let's calculate it. Let's go calculate it. 5,000 divided by 10. You got 500 hours of gameplay. If you've got just 5,000, if you're only going to play 5,000 hours in Scum, you're getting 500 hours of gameplay for $1. That doesn't exist anywhere in the industry. So I've got no problem with DLCs. They can make 100 DLCs. I'll buy all 100 DLCs because I want the game to succeed. And since they didn't charge me $100 off the bat, and they're giving me extra stuff with the DLCs, I won't have a problem with it. I know some people find it scummy. For a game that costs so little and gives such a lot, I've got no problem with it. Scum itself did cost me like 70 euros on a discount back then. Yeah. How many hours have you got in Scum, Luna? think it was a good investment. I think it was a good investment. Luna plays a lot of games, guys. Luna plays a lot of games. Okay, what I'm doing now is really stupid, guys. Please don't do this. What I'm doing now is extremely stupid. Transferring the planks into the chest isn't that bad. Transferring all the sticks is really stupid, because you should make bundles of sticks. You should make bundles of sticks before you do that. Yeah, $20. Michael, Luth, which update was the paper hands update? That one made me rage quit for a bit. Oh, where hand abrasions and French foot and everything was breaking the game. Probably around there, Michael. Probably around 0.8 and above. But they do that with a lot of things. Anything PvE wise, they bring it out at 10, at a difficulty level of 10, and then they nerve it to baby difficulty. Like, it's very difficult for them to balance something from the start. They bring it out at 10, and then they nerve it to 1. There are very little things that, like in the beginning, trench foot and hand abrasions irritated the crap out of everyone. And then when they changed it, nobody thinks about it anymore. It goes from being ridiculously difficult to, I don't need to worry about it anymore. I'm not even thinking about it anymore. But that's how, they've done that a lot. Everything is usually extreme. Quite extreme. Hey, what's up with your karate kicks over here, my bro? Relax, 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 relax. Oh my word. Nah. Where's my kitchen knife? What? That's better. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. What? Still not done yet. Okay. There we go. Then there was the time they implemented something and the coffees you made just about killed you by caffeine overdose. Yeah, let's not forget the olive. Let's not forget the period of the olives. Where somebody decided picking olives is the way to get famous on the Tech 1 survival island. That guy really loved picking olives. He thought to himself, stuff these players. I like picking olives. Now everyone's gonna pick olives. What's so entertaining about killing people and doing kill boxes and doing a bunch of exciting things, okay? I, the developer, like olive picking, and I will let everyone pick olives. Just to showcase my tremendous power in the development team. He probably just wanted to prove to his friends he can do anything without being fired. He probably just wanted to tell his, show his friends, I'm the guy. I'm the most important guy in this team. There's no way I'll get fired. Watch this. And then the AI guy said, I'll take that bet and double it. Look at what I do to the AI and I won't get fired. And it looks like they're still competing. It looks like they're still competing. Oh my flippin' word! Can someone remind me to not put the grenade on the quick throw option when I'm building the base, please? Maybe just while I'm building a base and I've got 4 grenades on me. Can someone just say, Luth, maybe you should not activate the quick throw option while you're building a base. I just stood still, guys. I knew I wasn't going to get away with all the weight on me. It wasn't even worth trying to run away. I knew I was doomed. As soon as I heard that clink, clink, I knew it was over. Thanks, Moto. Really appreciate it, bro. Really appreciate it. Between killing myself and my teammates, I think I've killed quite a lot of people with my own grenades. You're right, Luna. You're right. You're right, Luna. You're right. That just cost me 0.1 intelligence. You are correct, darling. You are correct. It's not the first time that this has happened to me. So yes, you are correct. Should clip that one for my masterclass. I think for now they feel I know what I'm talking about. Dragon. I think that's gonna break their confidence level a little bit. Hey Avenger. Nothing happened, bro. Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing. I didn't! It's only when you use the grenade launcher. It's only when you use the grenade launcher, guys. It's only when you use the grenade launcher. Yes! Yes! If anyone's asking why the heck is he talking about a grenade launcher, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. No, eventually you didn't miss anything, bro. There's no need to rewind. You didn't miss anything, buddy. You didn't miss it. You didn't miss a thing. No, I took the armor off, Ethan. I took the armor off. Relax, buddy. I took the armor off. Relax. My armor is in my chest or in my wardrobe. You see? There's my armor. There's my night vision. I took it off. Now where are my bloody scissors? Where are my bloody scissors? I don't know what happened to my scissors, but I'm using this. Well, our quick slots are clear now, guys. We're safe. We're safe. Our quick slots are clear. My pleasure, Geek. I'm always here for you, my friend. I'm always here for you. My pleasure, buddy. Goodness gracious. Took my food down to 3%. Holy poop. What am I getting now? 488 milligrams of carbs per use. Shame. Shame, 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 shame. No, buddy, that's not the meat grinder, no. We don't play on the meat grinder at night. It's bad for our life insurance. Good, Avenger, good. Gonna take a lot of work to perfect it. I'm not gonna rush it. But it's getting there, it's getting there. I'm gonna rent it at the end of the month so long. Because I'm doing all the settings on single player, you know, but I'm gonna have to slowly but surely move all the settings over to the server, you know. So I'd rather rent it so long, you know, instead of doing everything twice, you know, maybe just do everything once. I don't know, Geek. I don't know, buddy. I have to make sure it's perfect. I don't know if I can release it that early, my friend. I have to make sure it's perfect. This is my last attempt at creating something that everyone's going to be excited about, buddy. So I have to make sure I have to make sure I'm 100% happy with it before I open it up. I hope so, Avenger. I hope so. I feel that with the crafted wheels in the game will be 100% better. Yes, yeah, okay. I've got a feeling it's gonna be pretty much the same. But I'm still gonna enjoy eating and drinking while I'm sitting. So the two things that I'm looking forward to is eating and drinking while I'm sitting, and the new bow, the new fold-up bow. I'm excited for the new fold-up bow as well. I cannot believe we don't have sewing kits. I cannot believe it. The Trinity put all the sewing kits in the general goods trader. Holy poop. She put all the sewing kits in the general goods trader. Okay, well, at least I know now as well. Okay. I just thought to myself, we did it at Banner Bunker the other day, where I picked up like 5 sewing kits. What the heck happened to them? There we go. This is what happens with sewing kits when you have a woman in the house. They just use it for us. You didn't miss anything, Anita. You didn't miss anything you haven't seen before, buddy. Let me put it to you that way. You haven't missed anything that you haven't seen before. Meat grinder still before us. I did play on meat grinder for 2 hours, Ignite. I'm gonna play on meat grinder for 2 hours again. I just stopped because it became nighttime. But yeah, we still have to do 2 hours on meat grinder. Might as well start now because we've already spent 2 hours here. So it should be morning now. It should be morning now on the meat grinder. So I can just well go back. It was the first bed I built, Avenger. It was the first bed I built. Yep. Yep. We're just gonna do these 2 walls, and then we're done, guys. And then we're going to meat grinder. Let's just do these 2 walls and move on to the meat grinder. I want Trinity to feel I did something, okay? Because she's gonna get a heart attack when she comes onto the server. So I just want her to feel like, you know, I did a little bit of work. Hey Robert, 11 days. Welcome, buddy. The Q3 update's coming out, Struff. I think it's the Q3 update. I don't know if it's the Q3 update, but they said infections and stuff like that's coming into the game in Q3. Although I don't think it's time for Q3 yet. So it's just, I think eating and drinking while sitting, the new bow, and the improvised wheels are coming into the game. I don't think it's gonna be the Q3 update yet, because a quarter is 3 months, you know. So December, November, and October is a quarter. We're not even at the end of September, so I think they're only gonna bring out the infections at the end of September. But I mean, we're getting a few new things. On the 28th, they announced it. Yeah. But maybe it's just a small update, Luna. Maybe it's just a small update. Yeah. That's it. We're done. We're done. We're just gonna finish that wall, and then we're done. We're just gonna finish the wall, and then we're done. Painting our clothes. Whoop-de-doo. Hey Ortiz, welcome, brother. Nice, Avenger. I'm glad your dreams are coming true, bro. Igniter, this one won't be useless. You can fold it up. You can fold it up, that it takes less inventory space, buddy. It's not going to be useless. It's not going to be useless, my friend. Funny, buddy, funny. No idea what the poundage is going to be. I'm just happy that you can fold the bow up. You know, that it doesn't take so much inventory space. Hope you're all doing great. Kids are back to school. Nice. Maybe you can set it. Wishful thinking, but maybe you can set it like the compound bow. But if you have to guess, probably around 50 pounds. If I had to guess, somewhere around 50 pounds. Maybe they'll add a red cyber BB gun. Less likely to shoot your arrows into space, yeah. Like if you miss a puppet with the ballistic arrow, you're gonna look for the arrow for a long time. If you miss a puppet with a ballista bow and there was nothing behind the puppet, you're just like in, let bygones be bygones. No way I'm looking for that thing. Oh yeah, and I don't know what the new shovel is about. They've probably got another friend that they need to give an item to. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. I've got no idea about the clothing painting, buddy. We just have to wait 10 days, then we'll find out, guys. We just wait 10 days and we find out. Yeah, but you can buy the wheels or you can just go get it at the scrapyard, buddy. Unless the wheels are going to be very small and cheap. But I mean, that won't be realistic. If they make the crafted wheel smaller, you know, when you put it into your backpack, if it takes up less space when you put it into your backpack, that's going to be very, very unrealistic. Something like that, Adventure. Something like that. Something like that. Hey, Brent Northman, welcome to the stream, my man. Development update! Woohoo! Let's see what they say. With a bit of rain in the background. With a bit of rain in the background. Attention inmates, summer is still in full swing, but the pace is slowly and steadily being turned up. Enjoy this week's edition of our dev update. Okay, this dev update looks very, very, very short. Since half the team is still on vacation, and spending the goof troops prize money. Gathering much needed energy for the development of the new features and updates for the game. A restful mind is a creative mind, and we'll need that to tackle the challenges that await us. Even though we're not operating at full capacity, we're still poised to deliver a solid update on the 28th of August. More info on this update is coming during the week. In the meantime, allow us to address your concerns and suggestions. Well-deserved vacations. You updated to 1.0 and gave us little to no actual updates over the next couple of months, with it currently being a whole month since even a tiny hotfix. All while we've been dealing with all the issues. If anything, we deserve a vacation. Well, that guy's got a point. That guy's got a point. But to get some sun, but to get some sun through people, it is very beneficial, not just body, but your mind to use protection. I understand why his name is what. After reading his comment, the first thing that came to mind was what? And his name is what? That's quite cool. That's quite cool. Okay. Okay, I don't want to know what the answer is. I don't know if this quality of life item has been addressed, but what about being able to activate a roll when falling from height? It's annoying falling off a roof and then having to bandage your feet because it was just slightly too high. Whereas you could hit the space bar right before you contact the ground and roll into a light jog. You could even make it scalable for either strength dexterity, as that levels up. You can roll out from the higher falls without taking damage. I'm glad they're picking all the important messages. I'm really happy that they taking time to read all the complaints and pick the best ones. I have to give them credit for that. This does indeed sound like a good idea, especially with the scaling of this ability based on attributes. Although the designers have certainly heard of this already, there's no harm in reminding them. Welcome to the weekly copy-paste development update. Has anyone actually seen any of the bugs that they claim to have fixed here? The reflections in the wood haven't been fixed either. Okay, so this guy is very upset about the reflections in the wood. Has anyone noticed the reflections in the wood? We need to fix the bloody reflections in the wood, guys. Let's get up to date with this new problem. I'm not interested in the answer. Just a heads up. Sleeping bag needs to be strap tied underneath the backpack and stop replacing the quiver. Amen, brother. At least someone with a good idea. We'll see if there's something that can be done about that. Relaying this further. Okay. Did he say further or never? I don't know. Usually when I see the word further, it means never, but I could be wrong. After the guys released 1.0, we all had our hopes up and got nothing. I think the player base will slowly evade and this game will have empty servers soon. The 1.0 update brought more bugs, unfinished mechanics, and no real update except the map redesign. Best of luck, Scum. Okay. The disappointment felt by a significant part of our community is very much felt within the studio as well. We could have done better and we could have done more. I know that this reply will receive a lot of hate and that it sounds like empty platitudes. Yeah, you're using big words, eh? Big words. But there's not much more I can say. We could have done more and we could have done more. Okay. At least he repeats himself like me. That's one good attribute. Our only hope is to consistently deliver more with future updates and hope that our fans will return. And that we'll gain many new ones as well. Okay. Yeah, they took 2 comments from Andy. Yes, Andy, you're lucky. And they took 2 comments of Jagger, man. Okay. What else, Andy? Okay, so no adjustments regarding con until maybe in the far future. Not a single word on wetness or mod support. Fine. Unfortunately, there's not a lot we can share on the con issue. A smaller rework of the system will be required to fix it. Bullshit, huh? What? Just code that you don't lose con when you're standing still. That's how you fix it. You don't lose con when you drive a car. You only lose con when you're standing still. So I'm not interested in your answer. Okay, so if the Mandela effect, what? So is it a Mandela effect that a lot of us remember you all talking about getting workout equipment? Response to people wanting that and the response to how horrible con is right now definitely feels like a corpo way of saying get bent. Never would I say to get bent, either figuratively or literally. To the request put forward by the community, read the answer to the previous question with regard to con. And there's no Mandela effect here. There was the idea to implement such a feature, but we simply did not have the time to implement gyms and other things over the last 8 years. But we did have time to take away all your vehicles, change the entire puppet system that wasn't needed, take out all the loot out of the POIs, add traders, add quests, and add a whole bunch of shit that nobody asked for over the last 8 years. But we don't have time to add the gym equipment that everyone's been asking for since the start. I think that's what he said. What I would like to see is eating, drinking, loading mags, and craft little stuff, etc. while driving as passenger. I would give the game even more realistic feeling. Any mods would be crazy nice. The option to consume food while sitting down has been implemented and will be part of the update that goes live the 28th. Told you guys, I'm looking forward to eating and drinking while I'm sitting. I at least know they're going to bring that out on the 28th with the bow and probably the crafted wheels. Don't know if they're going to add anything else. And we'll let you know when we ourselves know more on this topic. Well, I hope the devs are really working on all our mentioned things, like in the background preparation, most of them fixes in the bulk for some larger updates than sometime a while. What we see in weekly poop newsletter is just surface and easy, quick stuff to do. While all heavier things are being worked on in the background, this would be logical, though secrecy in that is kind of strange anyway, since we know the problems and them know the same problems, so no point to hide. But if in the works are only new tomahawk, shovel, and makeshift wheels, while all con and drying things along other bugs are postponed, then I don't know. I just don't know. Our intention is to release these fixes in bulk, with the exception of issues that cause either client or server crashes and other extremely erroneous bugs. I assume that the majority of folks mentioning con drop, wetness, and other things would also label them as extremely erroneous, but other matters took precedence, like crafted wheels that you can get at the traders and the scrapyard. Okay. History will tell whether that was a good idea or not. However, we agree that perhaps more transparency is needed in the communicating on this stuff. We'll see what we can do. Might as well add gym gear like PEDs or at least some dumbbells or something to level strength actively without collapsing, and also fix the below 90 millisecond lockpicking. There is a plan to add something like that in 2030, if you're lucky, even though it carries certain challenges that will need to be overcome. to ensure proper implementation. Since we haven't implemented this since 2018, which has been 8 years, you can easily add another 8 years. So look forward to 2033, maybe. Okay, that's it, guys. Great development update. I hope everyone's as excited as I am. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Okay. At least the sun's up. In my opinion, they really need to fix drinking water. They have the most intense eating food mechanic in the game, yet you can go to any water source and drink water without worry. Hopefully with the new disease system, they'll force us to boil the water, buddy. Yeah, go to an abandoned bunker and get me a module. Okay, where were we? That's got knife uses. Okay, we only need the chainsaw. People don't understand what a dev team does. If you work on something not that easy to switch to something else, half-finished code break everything. We've seen a lot of broken code, Yaku, so we understand completely. We live in spoiled time, Yaku. We want it and we want it now. Yeah, I was promised gym equipment in 2018. 8 years later, I still haven't got it. I think I'm quite patient. I died, Tom. I died. I understand what you're saying, Yaku, but that isn't what frustrates most of us. Nobody asked for them to rework the entire puppet system. Nobody asked them to take all the vehicles away and give us one broken vehicle. And they showcased gym equipment on their first trailer in 2018. You know? So I'm not saying they promised it, but that's how they advertised it. They showed cool fighting mechanics in 2018. You know? So I'm just saying it's understandable. That's all I'm saying. Will it return more legs? I don't know. You can't cut it up with a chainsaw. What? Why not? Okay, it doesn't work, guys. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. What the flip did you just put fuel in? Oh my word. Hey Donald, welcome buddy. The rain cleaned us. Can you guys see that? The rain cleaned our backpack a little bit. Can you guys see that? The rain cleaned us a little bit. That's nice. I'm glad you're focusing, Ethan and Michael. Thanks, Enforcer. Appreciate the help, bro. You guys will see if you play back the stream. I attempted to run for 1 second. Then I saw I couldn't run. And then I accepted my fate. Now I can come to the conclusion quite fast, Enforcer. Doesn't take me more than 2 steps to understand what's going to happen. Why can't you make this 5 planks? Why can't you make this 5 planks? I can pick up an entire log, but I can't carry 5 planks. We have to poop on the game a little bit, at least once every few months, guys. We have to give the developers some shit now and then. Otherwise, they think we're going soft. Yes, Ethan. Didn't take anyone with me. That is very positive. Now that I think about it, why only 5 sticks? Now that I'm thinking about it, why can we only make a pile of 5 sticks? We're talking about small sticks here. Why can't we make a pile of 10 sticks? Hey, Lone. Everything up is up, buddy. Soon we're gonna join the most difficult server in Scum. And have a great adventure. Great, earth-shattering, nail-biting, heart attack-inducing adventure. Exactly, Ivan. Why not 20? Why not 20? What's with all these limits? I understand you can't make it 100. Dude, people have to build up their survival somehow. I can build up my survival without doing this. I've got more interesting ways of building up my survival. I remember years ago, somebody told me, Luth, just craft arrows. You can get to basic survival if you craft about 500 arrows. I'm like, I only need 12. No, Yaku, this takes 0 energy, 0 skill, bro. I know it looks like he's tired, Yaku, but that's where you have to suspend your belief, bro. This guy looks like he's dying after he crafted those bundles, but he didn't use any strength or any constitution or he didn't actually improve his body at all. He just made himself tired doing nothing that physically helps him become a stronger person. I know it's hard to believe, but you have to suspend your belief. You lose food. You lose water. Like while you're doing that, you are burning a heck of a lot of calories and a heck of a lot of water. But it's not affecting your body at all. Like I say, there's 100 things I can complain about. So I'm actually very kind and thoughtful in my complaints. I know people don't think so, but I'm actually a nice guy. Yeah, and my gloves are busted. And my gloves are busted. Almost nap time. Okay. I agree, bro. I agree. I wanted to throw the shoes away. I wanted to throw the shoes into the forest, but I can't. I can't. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, stretch your legs. Get ready for the 6-day stream marathon, where we're going to stream up to between 8 and 12 hours. We all will be joining the meat grinder very soon. Get your gum guards that you don't bite your tongue off. Make sure no animals are close to you in case you get a fright and injure them. Tell your partner to have the emergency number close to her in case you get a heart attack. Don't have anything valuable close to you in case you get frustrated for my part and break it. Actually, I don't need to take a break. I don't need to take a break. We're jumping in right now. Let's keep going. Let's go. Because I'm already 40 minutes late to the meat grinder. Ivan. Gotta get the most out of the day, my man. Gotta get the most out of the day. Yeah, we've already wasted 4 hours of sunlight. Let's go. I'm going to put it at 2.2. I like it at 2.2. Why didn't I take the vehicle repair kit? I'm probably going to get a flippin' vehicle repair kit. Goodness gracious. Sometimes I struggle to find a bloody bedroll on vanilla loot. What made me think I'm going to get a bedroll on 0.3 loot? Unbelievable. Yes. Okay. Okay, stop auto running. You're going to run into death. Stop auto running. Okay. Take a break. Think. Think. What's your plan? What's your plan? What's your plan? Do you have a plan? What's your plan? Is your plan to go get a vehicle repair kit, which weighs 5 kilograms? Is that your brilliant plan? I think your plan sucks. That's a really bad plan. Yeah. Do the other plan. This plan sucks. Okay, let's go. Oh, my flippin' word. Goodness flipping gracious. Come here with my flipping arrows. Come here with my arrows. Yeah, I know NPCs are spawning. I don't care about the NPCs. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? He couldn't have died. He makes a sound when he dies. He makes a sound when he dies. He couldn't have died. He couldn't have died. He makes a sound when he dies. Where the flip did you go, Yogi? Yeah, they've got times 10. They've got times 10 health on meat grinder. I didn't see any movement after this. I didn't see any movement after this. Okay, so he ran through this bush. And then I'm shot him in the butt over here. I shot him in the butt over here. And then he ran this way. And then he ran this way. Ah, it's fine. We survived the bear attack. It's fine. At least we survived the dangerous bear on meat grinder. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I got fame points. No, I'm not going to the trade. No, I'm not going to the trade. Hmm. In your last video, you said about that place to find enforced locks in D4 Airfield. Where can I find it exactly? I'll show you now, buddy. In that video, I also showed you the layout that you must, when I show you the layout of the D4 underground bunker, you must press print screen and print out that layout so that you know how to get around inside there. The D4 airfield is, okay, I can't show you with a map. It's right there. Okay, right there at that massive airfield, you have to go underground into the underground bunker. And on that video, I show you what the layout is like. Then you have to find that main room, and then you get the enforced locks. Good luck, bud. Good luck. No, there's Megs down there. Meg, suicide puppets, and puppets. But if you do exactly what I did in the video, you follow all the steps I showed you in the video, you should make it. Yeah, with these, that would be nice if you could track an animal. Nice, buddy. Go for it. Hmm. Okay, very lucky that none of the NPCs spawned over here. That's very, 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 very lucky. Very, very lucky. They didn't spawn in there. They didn't spawn in here. They could still spawn down there. They could still spawn down there. Scar The Scar buddy, the Scar. Used to be the MK18 or the VHS. Now it's the Scar. Spawn in, you idiots. Flip, you're making me nervous. Flip, you're making me nervous. What the flip? Hey, Ghost, welcome back, buddy. Surviving on the hardest server in Scum, bro. Surviving on the hardest server in Scum. I'm not falling for this. I'm not falling for this. I know this town has multiple NPC spawn points. Multiple NPC spawn points. I'm not falling for this. I'm not falling for this. I had 7, buddy. I had 7 and then I got stuck in a chair. Then I got stuck in a glitched chair while all 7 were shooting at me. Tier 5 NPCs. Live on stream, buddy. Live on stream. Five kilogram. Yo. No, I'm watching out for NPCs. They are level 3 on the server, so they don't miss. They are like your worst nightmare on the meat grinder because they are set to level 3, so they will not miss you. Every shot will hit you. Everywhere you go, I've gone through 3 NPC spawn points already, Ghost. You don't know which one's going to activate and which one's not going to activate. You have to be ready for any of them to activate, and there are multiple. There are about 10 NPC spawn points in this town. And if one of them activate, I'm in deep trouble. Deep, deep, deep trouble. Especially when I'm in the open like this. No, I don't have a gun.
Take cover!
Ah!
Hey, Incubus, welcome, buddy. Luth, would you be so kind to share NPC info on here? On Sandbox, I'm trying to emulate the server. I have 450 entities, 300 puppets. You can't increase the number of NPCs that spawn, Chris. Doesn't matter if you've got... Like, a lot of people are listening to... I think Feudal's videos, you know... I'm not going to say anything bad about Feudal, but you guys are listening to people that don't really know what they're doing. Like, 450 entities is meant for multiplayer, Chris. It's meant for multiplayer. If you have 450 puppets and NPCs around you that spawn around you, your PC will blow up. Or you'll get 2 FPS. There's no time where you'll have 450 or 300 puppets or 75 NPCs close to you. So those settings are meant for multiplayer. If you've got 100 people on a server, then, you know, then those numbers count. Let's say you've got 90 people on a server with 450 entities. That means 5 puppets can spawn on every single player that's at different places on the map. Do you understand what I'm saying? Those big entity numbers are meant for multiplayer, where you have to spread those puppets over the entire map so that everyone can interact with puppets. That will never happen on single player. You'll never have 450. Like, you'll never have 300 puppets spawn around you. You'll never have 75 NPCs. You'll never have 75 animals that spawn around you. So those numbers don't affect how many NPCs spawn. And you can't change where the NPCs spawn. They haven't given us a setting on increasing, you know, how likely the spawn point is to activate or how unlikely the spawn point is to activate. They've only done that with puppets. Hopefully in the future, you know, they can add that with NPCs as well. But like I say, increasing those numbers doesn't make any difference. Except if you turn them to 0. If you turn them to 0, then, you know, if you put the puppets to 0, no puppets will spawn. If you put the NPCs to 0, no NPCs will spawn. But turning them to 1,000 doesn't increase how they spawn. What's the number to mimic multiplayer? The default numbers that they give you. The default numbers. if you go onto a multiplayer server, I'm on a multiplayer server. I've rented my own server. Those are the default numbers. No, actually 200 isn't the default. I just put it at 200 so that I'm used to putting it on 200. So that if I've got 50 people on a server, then, you know, a little bit more things can spawn. But the -1 is more than enough for a single player because -1 means 128. So if you see -1, that means 128. You're never going to have 128 of anything around you on single player or if you're playing alone on a server. So I only put this up to 200 because I'm like, if there's 50 people on my server, I'd like there to be at least 4 puppets. You know, you understand? Then you have to divide these 200 units by 50 players. That means every player can only have 4 puppets around them. If you guys understand what I'm saying. So if you've got like 100 pop server, maybe you have to turn this up to 500. Because if there's 100 people all exploring the map, all of them are where puppets are supposed to be, then you want at least every person to have like 5 puppets to deal with, you know? Or you want every person to be able to hunt an animal or something like that. But on single player, -1 is more than enough. More than enough. Or if you're playing alone on a server. Even if you rent a 10 pop server, you know, it's enough. And like I say, they've added weight systems. They have added weight systems. So you can see the puppets. The puppets have a lot of settings. The hordes have a lot of settings. Okay? Puppet world encounter spawn weight. How likely are puppets to spawn? You can increase that. How likely is it for an animal to spawn? You can increase that. Apparently, there's an NPC world encounter spawn weight. Okay, I was wrong. I haven't seen this setting yet. So, Chris, if you want more NPCs to spawn, increase this. I don't know what the max number is, bro. If you want every single NPC spawn point to activate, increase this. I don't know what the max number is. The max number is 1,000. Or maybe it's 9999999. No. Maybe it's 2,000. No. Okay. So the max number is 1,000. So if you want every single NPC spawn point to activate, which is going to be complete mayhem, Chris, just remember, this is going to be complete mayhem. You've got no idea how many different NPC spawn points there are. But if you want every single NPC spawn point to activate, make that 1,000. I'm fine with how they spawn at the moment. Okay, so there's the NPC world encounter spawn weight. So you can increase that to let the NPC spawn more. Is there anything else related to NPCs? Now you see puppets, dropship, sentry. Then you've got the difficulty level and the probability of them dropping loot. Yeah, so at least they gave us one setting for it. So there's your answer, Chris. Like, if you want to copy what I'm experiencing, put it on 1. But if you want a ton of NPCs to be a major problem on the server, or if you want to interact with NPCs a lot, put that weight multiplier up. Because the weight means how likely. See, look at the description. Look at the description. Look at the end in brackets. Modify spawn chance. That's what you're doing when you increase the weight. You are modifying the chance for an NPC, for NPCs to spawn. So the higher you make it, the more likely it is to spawn. So you can increase it. So I also learned something new. Thanks for asking. Chris? There's lag when you get close to bases. Some people say when you get close to a player, there's a little bit of a lag, but I don't focus on it. Oh, for the stream? No. No, the stream is fine. No, the stream is fine for now. Just refresh the stream, Igniter. The stream is fine for now. Did I loot all of them? Did I loot all of them? Did I loot the guy with the shotgun? I hope so. I hope I looted the guy with the shotgun. Yeah. The puppet multiplier and the horde multiplier is 3. Stream is buffering. Well, I've got no problems on my side, guys. I've got no problems on my side. BM has got a black screen. Fred has no problem. Tom has no problem. It's weird. It's weird. I've got no problem. It's weird. Reinhard, glad you're being entertained, buddy. Glad you're being entertained. You want to know, if you want to see how to play a game immersively, buddy, there's no one quite like me. I haven't seen any streamer with my kind of patience or with my kind of immersion. Okay, so the pharmacy is over there. The school's over there. The food shop's over there. The hunting shop is over there. There is an NPC spawn point down there, but that would have activated already. That would have activated already. So I think we're fine from that spawn point. Okay, they're not going to spawn there. Okay. Can you see me? Can you see me, please? The Dao sword is not better than the katana, Reinhardt. It's just easier to find. Actually, no. In single player, you can easily go for a cargo drop. In single player, there's no threat when you go for a cargo drop. So if you do cargo drops a lot, you'll find a katana easier than you'll find a Dao. But in multiplayer, where everyone goes for cargo drops, and you're more likely to die at a cargo drop, it's easier just to go to the big city when the server is quiet, you know, and search every now and then for a Dao. But no, the Dao isn't better. It's almost the same. It's almost the same. Yeah, guys, looks like it's a YouTube problem. It definitely looks like it's a YouTube problem, guys, because I've got no issues on my side. I can see people are leaving, but there's no issues on my side. Yeah, YouTube says excellent connection on my side, guys. YouTube says excellent connection on my side. So YouTube is having problems. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. Gotta be kidding me. I did this last time. Okay, never mind. Good luck, Reynard. Good luck. Thanks, bud. Okay, how many people can watch? How many people are not having issues? I don't want to stream to no one, guys. I don't want most of you to miss the stream or miss the action. So how many of you can see? How many of you can actually watch the stream? Okay, so Geek can watch it. Fred can watch it. Enforcer. Is that it? Geek, Fred, and Enforcer. Michael is fine. Brand is fine. Donald is fine. Kelly is fine. David is fine. Okay, so there's quite a few people that can still watch. Okay. For the other people, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Not my fault. The pharmacy is on that side. The pharmacy is on that side, but this looks like an NPC spawn point. I know that's an NPC spawn point, but that looks like an NPC spawn point as well. So this can get hairy. This can get hairy very, very quickly. And the problem is they don't want me to get onto the roof. Okay, I think I can get onto the roof here. I think I can get onto the roof here. Let's quickly loot this place. What the flip? How many doors has this place got? How many flipping doors has this place got? Goodness gracious. Yeah, Yaku. It's weird, my man. It's weird. The show has to go on. The show has to go on. Okay. That's only going to make me warmer, so no thanks. How many bandages do I have? Since I need 50 bandages to heal myself. Okay, I definitely need more bandages. I definitely need more bandages. You really want to tell me I don't have scissors? Yep, brute, you don't have scissors. And your sword is breaking. You don't have scissors and your sword is breaking. Well, now you need that pharmacy even worse than you thought you needed it. Oh my flip. Ah! Okay, luckily a scalpel works just as good as scissors, so we've got a scissor replacement. We have got a temporary scissor replacement. Get some rags. Oh, that's dirt. That's dirt. That's dirt. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yes. Now I'm happy. Now I'm happy. Now I'm happy. Dog of the quiet, boss. Dog of the quiet. Well done, soldier. Well done. Hopefully the problem on some of your sides gets fixed soon. Yeah, I'm glad I found something. I'm flipping glad I found something. Yo, all of that for scissors. All of that for scissors. Can you believe it? Yeah, if they spawn there, I'm dead. If they spawn in there, I'm dead. I've never seen them spawning there. But when I go there, I have heard them spawn. So it's either that building where they spawn or the building next door where they spawn. Because I know they spawn when you go in there. I just don't exactly know where they spawn from. All I know is they don't spawn in here. Okay. Is that combat boots? Is that combat boots? Baby! Hallelujah. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. No more trench food for us. No more trench food for us. No more trench food for us. Yeah, I'm so happy now. I just want to leave the town. I'm so happy. I just want to leave. Can I leave? Can I leave, please? Ah! Oh my word. Restart? Are you serious? Guys, if a restart gives you that kind of heart attack, you must realize how much I'm focusing. I'll be back now, guys. Let's stretch our legs. Let's hope the rest of our brothers and sisters can keep watching with us. Now, ladies and gentlemen, since Chris has caused me to find something that I missed, and Chris, can you see everything? I'd like to help you, Chris. Can you see the stream, Chris? Just let me know you're still with us, Chris. Guess he took a break. Well, let's see how exciting. Who wants to see how exciting you can make single player for yourself? Say yes or no. We're going to take a break from Meat Grinder quickly because all the NPC spawn points have reset now that the server restarted. So we could be surrounded by NPCs. But who wants to see what's the max excitement you can have on single player? Just say yes or no. Okay. Now, I'm just going to hide my screen quickly because last time I gave away my new server's name. Hopefully all of you missed it. Yeah, but last time I gave away my new server's name and I was very, very sad about it. Very, very, very sad about it. Okay, so let's go. When at POI and no NPC spawn at first, you keep looting location. Is there chances them spawning still around? Or just save the time there? Says no. No, if you go far enough away, Ortiz, if you go 50 or 100 meters away from the spawn point, it can reactivate when you come back.
My life was a peaceful one.
There we go, guys. How crazy can that town be that we just went to? Okay? Let me show you. Okay, so first thing we do, I did this for a video. Don't worry about it. We put this up to 200. Put that up to 200. Put that up to 200. You can do it -1, guys. You can make it -1. Doesn't matter. Make sure the puppet multiplier is max. 3 is the maximum. Make sure the horde multiplier is maximum. That is the maximum. And since they're going to destroy me, I'd like to make the damage default. Since we're going to be overwhelmed, I'm going to make the damage default. Okay. But now what we do is we put the puppet multiplier on 1000. We put the animal multiplier on 1000. And we put the NPC multiplier on 1000. Apply. Back. Main menu, yes. And here we go. Let's make sure those settings saved. Yep, the settings saved. Okay. So here we go. We are going to make sure we can maybe survive by spawning ourselves in some loot, because without loot, we're probably going to die in a few seconds. So, K6, tactical jacket. Combat boots. Combat pants. Is they combat pants? Pants. Military pants. Okay, and then we spawn ourselves in an M249. And then we spawn ourselves in an M249 magazine. We give ourselves 5 magazines with 100% ammo count. We give ourselves a hiking backpack. And we give ourselves a few grenades, just in case poop gets real. And then we give ourselves a suppressor. I think that gun takes that suppressor. I think so. And then we give ourselves a red dot. There we go. Okay. Put the suppressor on. Put the red dot on. And the last item is armor. And there we go. Now we jump into Mayhem. Now we jump into the Mayhem. We're going to go to that same town and see the difference. Okay, so if the oh my word, if the weight system works, we're definitely going to have an NPC spawning at the gas station. We definitely got to have NPCs at the gas station, because I know there's an NPC spawn point at the gas station. I don't like spawning on top of the location because the game sometimes has a security function, you know, where things don't spawn in where you spawn in. That's why I don't like spawning on top of a location. So I want to make sure everything is fine. Everything looks fine there. Disable suicide. Disable sentry spawning. Yeah, I just put all these things all for a video, but we don't need to see drop ships. Everything seems to be fine. Okay, let's go. I took advanced rifles, Lars. That's all I need. You see, 100%. Look at all the puppets. All the puppets are spawning in. All the NPCs are spawning in. You guys see that? All the puppets are spawning in. All the NPCs are spawning in. So every single puppet spawn point is activating immediately. Every single puppet spawn point is activating immediately. Okay, so that's what a gas station looks like when you activate all the spawn points. Okay? Now, let me show you guys how many spawn points is in that town. Puppets are maxed. Spawn chance is maxed. Yeah, I don't think they're ever going to fix that, Fred. That was just a little taste, guys. That was just a little taste. Now, the problem that we're facing now is every single puppet spawn point is activating, which means the NPCs are not going to have time to focus on us. Okay? That's a problem that we're having. Because every single puppet spawn point is activating, the puppets are going to kill them way before we interact with them. So to just showcase to you how many NPC spawn points there are, what I'm going to do is turn the puppets to 0. Okay? There we go. We're going to turn the puppets to 0 so that we can just see how many NPC spawn points there are in this town. But if you want the puppets to help you, activate the puppet spawns as well. So, NPCs are going to spawn in the garage. NPCs are going to spawn in the little workshop behind the wooden house. And NPCs are going to spawn somewhere at the vehicle repair shop. Okay? So I know for a fact NPCs are going to spawn in that garage. I know for a fact NPCs are going to spawn inside that house. Don't know about the rest. They've already spawned. Enough challenge for you guys? Is that enough challenge for you guys? Three spawn points activated there. This will definitely teach you guys. The great thing, I think I'm going to make a video about this. Hopefully the copycats that watch my stream and steal my ideas can hear me saying this. I am going to make a video on where every single NPC spawn point is. So if you copy it, you're just going to look like a fool, okay? I'm saying it to my entire community. So if you make a video about it tomorrow, you're just going to look like an idiot. But yeah, that's why I say cover is so important. That's why I say you need them to come to you. Because in the open, as you guys saw, they can shoot you through a bush when you can't see them. And the ones at the bottom, the guys at the bottom, can shoot you through grass when you can't see them. Okay? So the only way to see an NPC through grass is third person. Okay? The literal only way to see an NPC through grass, because they can see you through grass, is by always playing in third person. Never go to first person. That makes it extremely difficult. That's what makes the meat grinder so difficult. That's why I'm focusing on cover so much on the meat grinder. But at least I'm showing you guys how many spawn points there are. How many of them can you see, guys? How many of them can you see? There's one. There's one of them. There's one of them. There's one of them. A bow. You talk too much. Shut up and play. Yeah, my bro. Maybe go somewhere else, bro. Go irritate yourself. Go talk to yourself. I'm sure it's going to be very entertaining. So where's my guns? Did I pick up the guns? I think I did pick up the gun. Okay, did the gun despawn? I probably destroyed the gun with the grenades. Yeah, I probably destroyed the gun with a grenade, guys. I threw a lot of grenades. It might have destroyed the gun. Okay, let's try that again. Our armor's doing fine. We don't need new armor. We don't need new armor. Our armor's doing fine. Okay. So, that spawn point activated, and that spawn point activated. You guys saw when we got here. Play back the stream. If you guys play back the stream, you will see that door was open, okay? And I already showed in my top 10 tips video that they spawn inside the garage, okay? So that spawn point activated and that spawn point activated. But the thing is, all the spawn points are going to activate. All of them. So let's just give ourselves some backup here. Okay. Okay, so that spawn point activated and that spawn point activated. Now the rest of the spawn points are going to activate. And there's a heck of a lot of them. Come on, open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Oh, we're in single player. We're in single player, guys. I forgot in single player they can't open the doors. Oh, well. Oh, my word. What the flip was that? What the flip was that? Oh my word, what the flip was that? Okay, stop this. Okay, so this is a spawn point.
I knew it. Let's dance.
The garage is a spawn point. Come on, Brew, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. You did it. You did it. You did it. There we go. So this is clearly a spawn point. I gave you guys a perfect example of why, to go for cover immediately. In the open, you're as good as dead. Especially if high tier NPCs spawn. Okay, there should be NPCs that spawn somewhere here. Somewhere here. Yep. Told you. Told you, told you, told you. I told you. They spawn somewhere here. I'm not 100% sure, but I can...
Fresh meat is near.
Oh, it would be cool if you can, if there's a setting for them to not open doors. Because if there was a setting where you can force them to not be able to open the doors, then you'd be able to see every single place that they spawn. But the way we can see where they spawn now is there's no puppets. So if there's an open door, that means that's where they spawned. Okay? So we can still use the open doors to see where they spawn. Okay, so there's no spawn point in this garage. That garage is safe. No spawn point in this vehicle repair shop. This specific vehicle repair shop is safe. No spawn point in this building. This building is safe. No spawn point on this construction yard. The construction yard is safe. But I know for a fact they spawn in the farm in front of me. I know for a fact they spawn in a farmhouse in front of me. So let's see if we can get them to spawn in a little bit earlier. Let's see if we can get them to spawn in a little bit earlier. Yeah, they've got that for NPCs as well. See, I told you guys. Oh, there's a spawn point. There's a spawn point. Okay, so there's a spawn point there somewhere. There's a spawn point there somewhere. I think it's that building. Or that building. There's a spawn point there. We'll see what doors are open. We'll see what doors are open. But we know they spawn in there. We know they spawn in there. We know for a fact they spawn in there. I just don't know, because it's single player, I don't know if they can open that door. But we're learning a lot. We're learning a lot. You can do this with every POI. You can do this with every POI. Draytonius, my pleasure, buddy, my pleasure. Like, if I do this on my Masterclass server, guys, it will be complete mayhem. If you rent a 10-pop server and you do what I did now, none of them are going to get stuck in houses. None of them. So I think they are stuck in here. I know they spawn in here, so I think they're stuck in here. What? That's weird. That's weird. I know for a fact they spawn in here. It's very weird that that spawn point didn't activate. I mean, all the spawn points are supposed to activate. I think they came from there, guys. The NPCs that rushed us, I think they came from there. Yeah, these doors aren't open. Is this door open? Let's just see if there's doors open in here. Okay, they're coming, they're coming.
Back. I mean it.
They're coming, they're coming, they're coming.
Confirm contact. No sudden moves. I know one for me. He's one of them.
Okay, so they spawn in here. They clearly spawn in here. I wonder if there's a spawn point at the school. I wonder if there's a spawn point at the school. No. No spawn point at the school. Let's see if there's a spawn point at the market. Okay, no spawn point at the market. There's definitely a spawn point here. I know for... There! Oh my word. Yep, I knew it. So they do spawn in that... They do spawn in the hunting shop. They do spawn in the hunting shop. They do spawn in the hunting shop. Yes, I know it's a bit overkill, but it's fun. I know it's overkill, guys, but it's fun. Flip it, guys. I ran into the hunting shop on the meat grinder. That could have been really bad. That could have been really, really bad. And here, there's a spawn point here because once I ran out of the town here, I know for a fact there's a spawn point here because once I ran out of the town and they shot me in the back. They shot me in the back when I ran out of the town. So there's definitely a spawn point here. Like I ran through there and as I was on the open field, they shot me in the back. So... according to me, they should spawn in there, or in there, or in here. No, that's not the spawn point. No, they should spawn here somewhere. They should spawn here somewhere. Maybe in here. It's here, did I run through here? Like I ran over this open field and they shot me in the back. So where do they spawn? Clearly you guys can see the difference between having cover and hearing them coming, opposed to opposed to taking them on in the open. Although we haven't faced any high tier NPCs. Those NPCs we took on in the open was high tier. Okay, so they spawn in here. They spawn in this house. So it's the NPCs from the house that shot me in the back. It's the NPCs from the house or the garage. Okay, it's in the garage.
Not today.
Okay, so it's from the garage.
Here we go again.
What, is there a spawn point in that house as well? Holy poop, there's a lot of spawn points. I want to practice my PvP grenade throws. There we go. Nice one. That's a really cool idea if you know someone's waiting for you in a garage.
So this is the end.
There. In the house. Yeah, so they spawn in this garage and in this house. Goodness gracious. There's a lot of spawn points here. I don't need to run Igniter. That's why I set the weight to 1000, buddy. All of the spawn points are activating because I set the weight of the spawner to the max. No need to make a noise. No need to do anything. All of them will spawn. Like they're going to spawn in the police station 100%. You want to tell me there isn't a spawn point in the police station? There we go. There we go. I knew it. Ah, it's low level. It's low level NPCs. Okay. Well, I know for a fact. Okay, as you guys can see, this place got a lot of spawn points. I know for a fact this police station has a spawn. I know for a fact this police station has a spawn point. I know for a fact a lot of NPCs spawn in this police station. It looks like what level they are is very, very random. But I feel, so when I look at what kind of NPC spawn, guys, it looks like they've added a percentage to every kind of NPC. So it feels to me like level 1 NPCs have like a 40 or 50% to spawn. And then level 2 NPCs have got like a 40% chance to spawn. And level 3 NPCs have got like a 20% to spawning. And a level 4 NPC has got like a 15% chance to spawn. and then a level 5 NPC has got like a 10% chance to spawning. That's what it feels like to me. It feels like they've added percentages to all the different NPC tiers. So if you run into a high level NPC, you're just unlucky, which is not, I don't feel that's the right way of doing it. I feel the lower, the area that you're entering must be responsible for what spawns. So instead of you being able to run into a tier 5 NPC in a town, I'd say rather just have tier 1 to tier 2 in towns, you know, and then or tier 1 to tier 3 in towns, and only have tier 4 and tier 5 in military points of interest. I think that will be a lot better. This whole luck thing, the whole thing based on luck, that you get orange NPCs in bunkers and orange NPCs in abandoned bunkers, you know, it just feels very, very unrealistic. But let's see, are we going to run into high level NPCs? Because if you run into the level 1s and the level 2s, it's a joke. But as soon as you run into level 4 and level 5, it's a battle. Look there. See, that's a joke. That's a joke. See, like running into these guys. Okay, I see the sound is a little bit too high, guys. I can see the sound is clipping here. Let me just do something here. I think I put the gain too high. Okay. What did I just do? What did I just do?
Why ruin this day?
It's still clipping. Is the shooting too loud for you guys? Chat, is the shooting too loud for you guys? Okay. Well, clearly they came out of the police station. And you guys know what's funny? That's level 2 NPCs. Yeah, no, that was level 4 or level 5 NPCs, but what I'm trying to say is their skill level is on 2. The NPCs that destroyed us twice now, the difficulty of them is on level 2, so they can miss you quite a lot. Level 2 NPCs aren't aimbots. They miss you quite a bit. Now on Meat Grinder, they are level 3, where they don't miss you at all. Every single shot hits you. But there you guys go. If you want maximum action,
I'll go out on my own.
if you want maximum action, do that. You don't have to mod a server. You don't have to do fancy mods. If you want a challenge, if you want a challenging server, just make it so that every single puppet and every single NPC spawn point activates. Then you've got a challenge. Now, I'm not willing to do that with Meat Grinder because then no one will play on the Meat Grinder. But on Meat Grinder, if you run into a high level NPC in a town or in a low threat area, you must just realize you're very unlucky. That's all. You know, you must realize you're very unlucky. And sometimes there's nothing you can do about it. That's why I played so safe. Like you guys said, Luthais isn't playing on the Meat Grind anymore. No. I played it safe until I can afford to die. That's what I did. All I did was I farmed quests on the Meat Grinder safely until I'm not going to hit permadeath anymore. And that's why I'm going out now. Because I know for a fact you cannot have cover. You cannot have cover when you enter a town from a forest. So I know for a fact, at some point, I'm going to enter a town through a clearing or through an open field. Level 5 NPCs are going to spawn, and then they're going to destroy me. And I'm going to be very lucky if I survive. I would much rather face a level 5 NPCs. I would much rather face 7 level 5 NPCs in a bunker or an abandoned bunker or a military point of interest. Because at least there I feel I stand a chance with tactical gameplay. But when you enter a town and level 5 NPCs spawn, they can kill you from 200 meters away. You know, so maybe it doesn't happen to me, but you have to get lucky for it not to happen to you. Terry, welcome to the dream team, brother. Thank you very much. Let's give that place one more go and then we're done. At least I gave you guys a way to die repeatedly. Let's give Terry a lot of love in the chat, guys. And let's die one last time. But this time, we go in fearless. This time, we go in like Rambo. No fear. Yeah, it can ignite, so it can. Okay, I know there's spawn points down here, so let's activate these spawn points. Where the flip are you? Like bushes. That's the thing, guys. An NPC can be behind that bush and shoot you to death. It can be behind that bush and shoot you to death. It can see you through everything. Everything. But you can't see it through everything. And that's why I always say, use solid cover. You don't want to fight them through bushes. Yeah, of course, Igniter. You either make sure you're prepared or you hit permadeath, ruin, rage quit. Your choice. Now, I basically activated all the spawn points in the north. So, I think the only spawn points that are left are in the south. I feel all the spawn points in the north activated on me when we died. I know for a fact there's here are NPC spawns. 100%. Right here. No, at that garage. Sorry, at that garage. There's an NPC spawn point at that garage. Somewhere at this garage. I don't know every single spawn point out of my head.
Come out and fight.
Yep.
Meat is near.
Oh, they spawn in the house. Do they spawn in the house? In the house and the garage.
Finally, someone
This
with
will
some
end
balls.
painfully for you.
They spawn in the house and the garage. Interesting. Interesting. What's up, guys? Okay. I'll definitely make a video about it so that more people can have fun with it. A lot of people have come into my stream that think I've increased the NPC spawns. But that's just because, you know, a lot of people that watch the stream also want a lot of NPCs to spawn. Then they watch my stream and they go, Luth, how did you change the NPC spawns? And I'm like, you know, I didn't change the NPC spawns. I'm just very, you know, I just had a, call it, you can call it a lucky run or an unlucky run. You know, it just happened so that a lot of the spawn points activated. But if you want, you know, if you want to increase the spawn points, now you know how to do it. And you can if you want to. You can if you want to. I've seen NPCs spawn on the second floor, yes. I've seen them spawn on the second floor, but they walk down immediately. You know, they try and exit the building. As soon as they spawn, they come to you. So if they spawn upstairs, they're going to walk down, you know, and come to you immediately. Is that it for the spawn points? I can't remember any other spawn. Yeah? Somewhere here? Not that I know where they spawn, but somewhere around here. Now the dumbest. I want to show you guys some dumb NPC spawn points. Wait. I want to show you guys some dumb NPC spawn points before we go back to the meat grinder. Like, I just feel the developers didn't think with these spawn points. It feels like the developers don't understand that the NPCs are guaranteed to die if they let the NPC spawn there. Like in the abandoned bunker, you guys know when I run around the corner, you guys know when I have to look out for the 2 sentries and I run around the wall to get to the main loot room, to get to the main, yeah, you guys know what I mean, to get to that main area. When you run around that corner, NPCs spawn right there in front of you. But that is the sentry's path. So, yeah, it's weird when a developer puts a spawn point in a sentry's path. Because I always just wait for the sentry to kill them, and then I loot them. And hopefully I can show you guys the spawn point I'm talking about. Like when they spawn at the, I don't know if they fixed that spawn point, but there used to be a spawn point at the factory where they spawn in front of the sentries as well. So as you're coming to the factory, you just hear pop, 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 you just hear the sentry shooting, and they shoot the living poop out of the NPCs. It's a bit weird, you know, putting NPCs right in the path. But hopefully you guys will find this spawn point as funny as I do. I've disabled the sentries, guys, for the top 10 tips. When I show you guys, you know, how to get enforced locks on the top 10 tips, I disabled the sentries because I can't teleport. I'm sure there's a teleport. You know, I'm sure there's a teleport code somewhere to teleport inside the bunker. But it was easier for me just to turn them on. Okay, now we know NPCs spawn there. That's nothing special. Okay? We know NPCs spawn there. That's nothing special. I want to show you guys the funny place where they spawn. We know NPCs can spawn inside here. We don't care about that. Okay, the sentry walks in a circle here. You know, we know that the sentry walks in a circle here. This is what I'm talking about. Now that's where I go around the wall to get to the main loot room, okay? But that is where the sentry walks. But check this spawn point out. Check this stupid NPC spawn point out. They spawn right there. They spawn right there in the sentry's path. Right here. I don't know why they're not spawning now. But literally, they spawn right here. When you come around that corner, there's like 7 high tier NPCs here. But that sentry always kills them. Always. Always kills them. It's so bloody funny. I think I might have spawned too close to the location. I told you guys, if you teleport, you know, too close to a location, the spawn points bug out sometimes. Okay. But this is a good way to learn the route. You guys can turn off the sentries and turn off the puppets, and then you guys can practice how to get in here without the sentries affecting you. So this sentry walks up and down. That sentry walks up and down. This is where the jets are. Oh, there's an NPC spawn point there. There's an NPC spawn point there. They spawn there. They spawn over there. They spawned there. What the flip is going on with the spawn points now? No, man. They spawn over here. Yeah, I think I might have teleported too close to the location, guys. But trust me. Just trust me. You'll see those spawn points. Just be careful. The other spawn point is there at the end of the hall. There's an NPC spawn point here in front of us. Like this sentry walks up and down here. And there, in that place there, there's an NPC spawn point. Right here. But they're not spawning. Well, that's disappointing. And that's it. Hopefully you guys know how to finally, because like I say, a lot of people have asked me how to increase the NPC spawns. Now you know. Now you know. Just play the game naturally. Don't teleport to a place. It can break the spawns. So let's try and survive. Now that we know all the NPC spawn points have reset. Let's see if we can survive. If you guys are still there, say yes. Everyone that's YouTube didn't break, just let me know you're still watching. Okay. Okay, so we know they don't spawn in there. But they do spawn at the hunting shop. Okay, I want to get out of here alive, guys. I want to get out of here alive. Since I know they spawn on that side, but they don't spawn here, I'm going this way. Holy flip. Holy poop in the doop scoop. Go to the trader as soon as possible. What am I going to do at the trader, buddy? What am I going to do at the trader? Let's eat a little bit. Let's eat a little bit. The best, buy firearms. Bro, I have to stay above 10,000 bucks. Otherwise, I hit permadeath. If you go below $10,000, you hit permadeath, Igniter, when you die. So, guys, the best thing that we've learned about this town is to not exit on the western side. When you exit this town, exit it on this side, on the supermarket side. Then NPCs won't shoot you in the back. Trust me, it's not fun when NPCs shoot you in the back. Okay? So we are exiting on this side. I've been doing quests for like 2 weeks, Igniter. You can only do 1 quest per trader, buddy. I've been doing quests for weeks just to get to this balance. That's the only reason that I'm exploring freely now. Because I can afford to die. Not that I want to die. It's just I can afford to die now. Okay. But I'm going for pistol. I'm going for pistols. I'm going to find a pistol. We're going to end the stream with a bang like we always do. We're going to end the stream with excitement. Excitement. So let's do it. If I don't find a pistol at this place, if I don't find at least 1 pistol in this place, I will be very, very, very surprised. Very, 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 very surprised. So let's go there as fast as possible. Like I've got the 9mm ammo. I've got the ammo. I only need the magazine and the gun. Shouldn't be that difficult. You're gonna need some luck, but with all the loot spots, yeah, I have to find at least 1. Yes, Zeke, that's very normal, buddy. That is very normal. That's how it's worked for a very long time, buddy. And the player who kills you only gets 25% of your fame. So the player who killed you got 200 fame, and 200 fame evaporated into thin air. That's why I'll never build up like 10,000 or 20,000 fame. It's useless. You know, like, hey guys, look at me. I've got 20,000 fame because I caught 2 million fish. It doesn't matter. If I've got 20,000 fame and I get killed once, I'm at 10,000. If I get killed twice, I'm at 5,000. If I get killed 3 times, I'm at 2.5. 2.5 goes to 1,250. 1,250 goes to 600, 300, 150, 75. If you have a bad day and you actually interact with the other players instead of just fishing all year long, you will go from 20,000 fame to like 50 fame on a bad day. Yeah, and yeah, it costs you all your fame. Like, imagine you've got 100,000 fame. As soon as a guy kills you, you lose 50,000. He only gets 25,000. So literally 25,000 fame, poof, evaporates. I think the most fame I will go for is like maybe 3,000. The way I will calculate it is I'll tell myself a really bad day, because I play the way I do, a really bad day for me is dying 4 times in one stream. I have died 4 times in one stream, quite a few times. So I'll have enough fame so that even if I die 4 times, I'll have around 200 fame left, whatever that number is. So you just take the number and you divide it 4 times, you know? So if I've got 5,000 and I die once, it's 2.5. If I die twice, 1,200. If I die again, it's 600. If I die again, it's 300. So yeah, I don't think there's any reason to ever have more than 5,000 fame. If you don't, there's very little people that play the way I do, Izzy. So if you play very safely and you hardly ever die because you play it very safe, then at that 600 fame is enough. But if you explore the entire map like I do, and you run into players a lot like I do, then 5,000. Then you need about 5,000. So average out how regularly you die and work out how much fame you need. Okay, where am I now? Where am I? There's food. There's food. Yeah, guys, it's hard out here. It's hard out here, guys. When you only get one Ramson, it's hard. It's hard. When you only get one Ramson from a bunch of Ramsons, it's rough. It's rough. It's rough. Is that the farm? Is that the farm? Yep, that's the farm. That's the farm. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Mission, pistol, and magazine. Okay, no, not any pistol. You've got a silencer that only works on the M9 pistol. Because the .45 pistol uses a different suppressor. So no, buddy. You need an M9 pistol, and you need an M9 magazine. Okay, let's go. How's my exhaustion doing? 6. Oh, that's fine. Maybe just 1. I'm not asking for a lot. Just 1, bro. My word. 1. Can you give me 1? That was hard. Goodness gracious. Okay. Let's go. But fishing can be good for easy money, around 2K per 1 hour of consistent fishing, of correct fishing. Quest once per getting way to earn money. Yeah, it's very easy to exploit fishing as well if you go and change the controls to where you don't have to fish anymore. So 90% of the streamers that I watch fishing go to the controls. And they remove the mouse wheel with a button. And then it takes 0 skill to fish. They replace this with a button. which is sad. And then they brag about catching 100-pound fish where they literally cheating. Like, I've seen them stream and I've seen them making videos where they reel in a fish within a second and then they tell you, and they even lie on their videos and on their streams and tell you, the reason I'm reeling the fish in so fast, guys, is because I'm scrolling on my mouse wheel. No, you're not. You're not scrolling your mouse wheel. You can never pull in a fish that fast if you use the mouse wheel. Your line will break every single time if you reel in a fish that fast with a mouse wheel. You are cheating and you're bragging about it, which is the worst character trait I've seen in my life. And you make fishing negative for me. Yeah, I'm not saying you, Ignite. I'm saying all the people that make videos about it and stream it. You know, then someone else, like, that's what upsets me, is that people make videos about it, and then the poor players that try and repeat that tell them, I can't reel in 100-pound tuna like you can in a split second. How do you do it? And then they just say, get good, buddy. Get good. I've been doing this for 500 years. I'm the best fisherman in the world. Oh, you and the 1,000 other people exploiting the game. Yeah, sure, whatever. It's, you know, that's the only reason it angers me. Not because that guy's on an ego trip, but because the people watching him are going to have a major negative experience because he hasn't got the balls to tell them what he's doing. You know, he's not willing to show them that he changed the controls. He wants them to feel like idiots and for him to look great, which is, it upsets me when people uplift themselves to lower other people, you know, to make other people feel worse. But that's just me. That's why my videos is an hour and a half. I explain to you everything I'm thinking, everything I'm doing. I don't need to hide anything. And if you do what I do, you'll have the same results. Hey, Mark. Good day from Australia. Thank you for the gifted, whoever it was. There's a few people that do gifted memberships, Alumber. So you can just thank the community, buddy. We haven't really had gifted memberships today, so it probably happened in another stream. Thanks, bud. Cheers. Okay. I should be hitting a road pretty soon. I should be hitting a road pretty soon, otherwise I'm lost. Yeah, I'm not lost, but I'm definitely not where I want to be. I am definitely not where I wanted to be. And I'm getting hot. So let's cool down. I'm not going to the trader, buddy. I'm not going to the trader. Gonna get a pistol, my bud. I'm gonna end the stream with some excitement. I'd like to loot the military camp. I'd like to loot the military camp. There we go. Yeah, I'd like to loot the military camp. It's really bad that you can't use bushes. I don't understand the fact that you can't use bushes versus NPCs, but you can use bushes versus puppets. Have they fired so many people that they don't know what the previous guy did, or they don't have the same talent as the previous guy did? Like, I don't understand how puppets can't see you through a bush, but an NPC can see you through a bush. Looks, sounds like two different people. Like, you can hide from puppets using bushes, or puppets can't see you through bushes, but NPCs can see you through bushes. That's really weird.
Movement nearby.
Oh my flippin' wood.
Defensive positions. Better set up camp and
Oh, that's ammo. That's ammo.
Footsteps close.
Oh, my word.
Prepare.
Oh.
Ice front!
We're just lucky, guys. We're just lucky. Could have been high tier NPCs. Could have been high tier NPCs. We're just lucky. I did not know there were NPC spawns here. I'm honest with you guys. I did not know there's an NPC spawn point here. Yo, that's good. Yo, that's good. Where's that other guy killed? Where's that other guy killed? Where did you die? I shot at you here. I shot at you right here. I shot at you right here. Yeah, I shot at you right here. Did you already disappear? Have you already disappeared? No, that sucks. That's bad. Okay. Yeah, puppets. If you guys can just... If you guys can just not teleport. You know, if you can just not teleport. I can maybe not lose so many arrows. That teleport to the side. That little teleport to the side is costing me so many arrows. That little teleport to the side is costing me so many arrows. Well, it was worth coming here already. I mean, just for that one ammo box. Just that one ammo box is great already. Anything extra is a bonus. Anything extra is a bonus. Yep. I told you guys. My move, I'm not using K6 helmets anymore. I told you guys. I'm not using K6 helmets anymore. Just needed a replacement. I just needed a replacement. Yeah, without that white dot that you get from archery, there's no way you can figure out where the center of the screen is. Like look at where this guy's aiming to. Look at where he's aiming to. Look at that. How the heck are you supposed to know what to use as a reference point. You can still use the knuckle there. But this, I don't know what this is. Like, it looks like he's shooting at something there. Again, just one Ramson. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that would be good, Lars. Well, let's keep our water. Let's keep our water good. Okay, so that is for the AWM and improvised rifle. AWM. That's specifically for the AWM sniper rifle. I think I'm selling that. I don't think there's any way. I mean, the AWM is better than the AWP. But flip, then I have to find an AWM. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I could do that. That's very powerful ammo. You're right, Igniter. That is really powerful ammo. You are 100% correct. The AWM ammo hits way harder than the AWP ammo. Way, way harder. If I think about it, I think the AWM ammo does more damage than most sniper rifles. If I remember my weapon damage guide correctly, I think it was the AWM ammo that does more damage with one shot than all the sniper rifles except the M82. Of course, nothing does more damage than the M82. But I think the not the AWP, specifically the AWM. Specifically the AWM. But, then we need a suppressor. We definitely need a suppressor and we definitely need a sight. We definitely need a suppressor and we definitely need a sight, which is not going to be easy. I can't shoot a crafted rifle without a sight, especially with a suppressor. If you put like a canned suppressor on it, it's really difficult to aim. Very, very difficult to aim. So you need some kind of sight on it. Now we're at the farm. Holy poop. I confused that farm with this farm. Holy poop. Yo. Okay, at least I finally know exactly where I am. No, the ammo will do the same damage, Igniter. Like slugs with the improvised rifle does the same damage as a slug with a shotgun. So the improvised rifle just transfers the weapon's damage with that round to the rifle. And that's why they don't let you that's why they don't allow you to put an M82 round in the rifle. Otherwise it will be broken. They are basically forcing you, they are telling you, if you want to use a bullet that can kill a player if you hit him in the toe, you need to pay the penalty of carrying that massive, heavy sniper rifle on you. That's why they don't allow you to load that round into the improvised rifle, because then everyone will use it. Because the only negative thing about the M82 is how heavy it is. As soon as you remove the weight, it's that ammo is broken. The M82 ammo is broken. Luckily, they realized that. Yeah, I remember with my gun damage testing, it was definitely the AWM. I think you guys can remember that the AWM was my favorite for a while because I knew it did so much damage. But it's a semi-automatic sniper rifle. The reason I don't love the AWM anymore is because the M1 can continuous fire, the SVD can fire really quickly, and now we've got the SCAR DMR. You check. So I'd rather fire continuously than fire one shot and then, take time to reload and then fire another shot. I'll rather sacrifice the AWM's power per shot to fire more shots. That might not do as much damage, but that gives me a better chance to survive. And if I remember correctly, all the sniper rifles, if you hit a player in the chest with the sniper rifle, you do about between 30 to 40% damage, depending on what sniper rifle you used. But if you use an AWM, you do 50% damage. So with the AWM, it doesn't matter where you hit a player. You can kill him with 2 chest shots. That's what I remember about it. But, I've built up a lot of experience over the years. And then I realized, no, Luth, you're not going to kill every player with 2 shots if you only do 50% damage to a person with 3 constitution, because a person with 4 constitution has more health, and a player with 5 constitution has 20% more health. So no, if you hit a player with 5 constitution in the chest twice, he's still going to have enough health to not panic and kill you. The only way you definitely kill a player with 2 shots is if he's got 3 constitution or less. I got hit by NPC carrying Kar98. Was lucky yesterday. Yeah, I mean, if you're wearing tactical armor, Igniter, and they don't shoot you in the arm or the leg. Like if you hit a player in the leg with the AWM, you'll kill him. He's dead. So I tested it in the chest. And the thing is, an NPC can hit you in the arm or in the leg. That will do a lot more damage than if he hits you in the chest. But I mean, I can go on to single player now, spawn a guy in with a Kar98, stand in front of him with a tactical vest, and I promise you he's going to take 3 shots to kill me, even with a 3 constitution character. Yeah, you've got 120% health. You've got 20% more health. basically you've got 120 HP with 5 constitution instead of 100 HP. Which means if an AWM hits you in the chest with tactical armor, if it takes away 50% of your health, that means it removes 50 hit points. So if you get shot twice in the chest with an AWM and you've got 5 constitution, you'll still have 20% health left, which enables you to still kill the guy that hit you in the chest twice and heal. You know, but the closer you are to 3 constitution, the less health you'll have left, and then you'll probably bleed out, even if you kill the guy. Like, let's say you've got 3.5 constitution. That means you've only got 105 hit points, you know? So if that guy hits you twice in the chest, you've probably got C2, C3, or C4 bleeding markers, and you've got 5% health left. There's not enough time to heal yourself. But if you had 20 hit points left, then there's more than enough time to heal yourself. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to probably end the stream within the next 30 minutes. We might die now, but it's going to be exciting. It's going to be exciting. I like to end my streams with a bit of an adrenaline dump. So let's do this. Let's do this. Don't forget to hit that like button if you guys enjoy the stream. And for any of you that wasn't here at the start, I'm doing a 6-day marathon where I'm streaming 8 to 12 hours every single day, starting at the exact time that I started today. Okay? If you guys are interested. And every stream, we start on the Masterclass server, then we go to the meat grinder, and then we go to LDR. The only reason I'm ending this stream on meat grinder is because of the nighttime. I refuse to play on the meat grinder during the night. So when it was nighttime, I went to LDR. Yesterday, I slept for 12 hours for the first time in weeks, Lars. So I'd like to get to bed early today as well. But yeah, yesterday I slept for 12 hours for the first time in a very, very long time. Most of the time, I don't even get 8 hours of sleep. Most of the time, I get like 4 hours of sleep. Some days I don't sleep at all. Like I've been awake, I've been awake for like 36 hours straight a few times over the last month. But we're getting there, we're getting there. And the reason I slept for 12 hours is because I didn't sleep from Friday morning to Saturday. It's Monday today, eh? It's Monday today. Yeah, I didn't sleep from Saturday morning to Sunday night. That's why I passed out for 12 hours. But that's not a good tactic to sleep. But, yeah. I will get the melatonin and stuff soon. I will get the melatonin and stuff soon. See if it helps me. Shotgun will help me as well. If I can find a shotgun, that will help me as well. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. If we survive this, I'll be happy. There's an NPC spawn point right as we enter. Immediately when we enter this place, if the NPC's point activates, we'll be running into NPCs right now. Not now. There's a gap in the wall. As soon as you jump through the gap in the wall, a group of NPCs come at you. So if we're still having a good day, hopefully that NPC spawn point doesn't activate. And if it activates, hopefully it's not level 4 and level 5 NPCs. Hopefully. Here we go. There's a gap in the wall on this corner. On this corner right here. And as soon as you go through that gap, NPCs, that gap right there, as soon as you go through that gap, an NPC spawn point activates. Let me get myself mentally ready. Let's do this. They spawn there somewhere. No, that's wrong. Relax, 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 relax. Hey, Doc Jones, things are all right, buddy. Things are all right. Just got to jump through this gap perfectly and get to that cover. Have to jump through this gap perfectly and get to cover immediately. Okay, looks clear for now. The spawn point did not activate. I needed that. I needed that. Was thinking about my sword going under 20% HP. So that's a great find. That's a great find. B3. I'm in B3. I am in B3. That could be close. That could be close. You can't let this opportunity go to waste, guys. I know I said I was gonna loot this place. But I've also got a different rule. If a cargo drop spawns within a sector of me, I go for it. Unfortunately, there are people on the server with vehicles, but I'm not going to let that stop me. Please let me see it. Please let me see it. I'm basically in C3 right now. Come on, where are you? Come on, man. Okay, it could be to our right or north of us. That's about it. It could be to our right or north of us. Could be that side or in front of us. We are on the left-hand edge. We are on the left-hand edge of the sector. We need some high ground. We need some high ground. If we can get this, it's going to help us a heck of a lot. Yet it's in the town. Or it's behind the town. Oh my word, it's behind the town and it's in the middle of the map. Any person with a vehicle is going to get there a lot faster than me. Any person with a vehicle is going to get there a lot faster than me. Okay, it's probably the worst. It's probably the furthest. It's probably the furthest it can be, but I don't think it's worth it, but let's hope everyone with a vehicle is not awake. Or let's hope that everyone that has a vehicle is not playing right now. Like my father said, hope in the one hand, poop in the other hand, and see what hand you've got the most in. But we're gonna give it a go. Oh my word. 3 dropships. 3 dropships. Okay. A lot, buddy. A lot. Trying to shoot a dropship when there's 3 of them is suicidal. The thing is, if somebody rocks up here with a vehicle, they've probably got a gun. So the fact that no one is killing them or the fact that no one is shooting at them tells me there's no fully geared player here, which is a good thing. It's a good thing that there's no fully geared player here. I told you guys I was going to end the stream with a bang. And we're going to end it with a bang. What am I gonna say, guys? What am I gonna say? What am I gonna say? Can anyone guess what I'm gonna say now? We don't! I am shaking, that was great, man. I am shaking. I am shaking. That was phenomenal. Holy poop. Holy poop. Not gonna need them, geek. I'm not gonna need them, buddy. Every second I play, I learn something, buddy. I learn something from every single death. I learn something from every single death, my friend. Every single death. I don't die without learning something. Don't worry, bro. I'm gonna teach you something. I'm gonna teach you something. I've only died once. I've only died once to the dropships. With that one death, I learned a lot. With that one death, I learned a lot because I always focus on what's happening. I always focus on what's happening. I'm not stressed at all. I am not stressed at all. Relax, guys. Relax. The worst is over. The worst is over. Yes, we've got 3 dropships above us. We've got 3 dropships above us. The nights aren't set to... The nights are default. The nights are default, buddy. The nights are default. I didn't brighten the nights. Darker than that is unrealistic. Or you're playing on a server where 90% of the servers increase their brightness insanely. So you're probably playing on one of those servers. Relax, relax, relax. I've got this under control. Relax. Hope you guys learned something. Hope you guys learned something. All of you know I died to a dropship on the Masterclass. All of you know I died on the Masterclass to a dropship. What you don't know is when I ran back to my body on the Masterclass, I saw the dropships leaving before the cargo drop exploded. And I made a mental note of it. That one time on the Masterclass I died. I learned a lot just from being observant. So they leave when there's about 20 seconds left, and you only need about 10 seconds to get out of the C4 blast range. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I know you've learned something. I know that for a fact when I look at how all of you were panicking. Keep surviving, keep improving, keep your eyes open, focus, learn, adapt. I'll see you guys later. Me running through those 3 dropships was the most adrenaline pumping thing I've done in the last few months. That was flippin' awesome. I thought I had 0 chance of survival. I was just like in stuff that's zigzagging. Just run for your life. That was insane. Later, guys. Love you. Thank you for experiencing this with me. See you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Let's do this. Cheers.